There you go.
Well, be glad that it's not. Alright, so welcome to session 17 of Exitium. Last time, after escaping the Night Harvesters at Woolston, the group went east to find the road where Alex's map depicts. Eventually coming upon it, Alex instructed Callum to take the horses off road and to go northeast to find a landmark that would point them in the direction of Escobar's tower. Finding it, the group approached the valley, but as they did, they saw a sign giving an ominous warning about increased monster activity within. You all went ahead bravely, and after about an hour, 2 hours in, Silas caught something shiny and perfectly spherical in the grass. He went to investigate it, and he found this stone with a vine in it, pure white, that kind of turned into a mist when he pulled away. Bringing it back to the group, you guys just discovered that the symbol acted as like an eye almost, and it focused on whoever was focusing on it. Almost as if there was a mutual connection. Carolea decided to investigate this further, and eventually was pulled into the stone. The party freaked out a little bit, Sebastian losing his shit, but Silas also decided to investigate and was also sucked in. The remaining three decided to not follow their friend's footsteps and to press on. Thankfully, Caroline and Silas were rejected by whatever was inside of the stone. Come night, you all came upon the tower after pushing through, exhausting the horses, and almost yourselves. Alex, Carolea, and Callum went into the tower, where they were greeted by one of Escobar's creations, one Blesius, this big humanoid-ish creature with very strange features. This creature led you to Escobar, in which Alex delivered the Golthias apple, and some other news. But Escobar, sensing the tension brewing in Alex, decided to have you all relax. Gorfang got Silas to yet again let him come out and harass Sebastian, for lack of a better term, for a little bit. And eventually, Carol came out, got them. You guys went into the tower. Escobar gave you all tea. And we pick up now with Escobar holding a match, as he has suggested that he talk to Gorfang one-on-one using some magic to get the truth out of the Maginasi. Before we do that, though, Alex, since you are long rested,
Yep.
You can definitely go like 12 hours max for copying spells.
Why?
But that doesn't mean that the party's gonna let you do it for that long. But Silas still has to finish his long rest, and Callum. So you are at least gonna get 8. Like, you guys will spend at least 8 hours here, I'll say.
Okay.
So with that in mind, what spells are you copying?
The first spell I'm copying is gonna be Identify.
Okay. So that is 2 hours. That's the first 2.
And then,
Easiest.
hang on. I had it written down. Sorry, it's gonna be on the. Sorry, my character chat's gonna be on recording, so my bad.
That's like,
I'm gonna watch it and learn all your secrets.
there or not.
Thunderstep.
Okay. That's 6. So that is 8. It would be getting those two. Is the first 8.
Okay.
So we'll say that you're working on that for now, and you will be for a good while. Pulling back to the living space, the sound of Blesius whipping up something in the kitchen adjacent to you all, ringing. Escobar. Ah, yes. Before we begin, and he will summon a notebook and a pen out of thin air. Write down what information you wish for me to get from him. He gestures to you, Silas.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, right? So I already told you in the character chat pretty much.
Yeah, I got that.
So he writes down, let me just review this.
That's why I did this part, to see if you want to add anything.
To be honest, this is a lot, but I can, on the spot, I guess I can at least come up with this. So here you go. Just handle hastily scrawled notes that read as that, and I'm not adding anything.
Very well. Okay. And once again, Control Flame lights up the match and lights the candle.
Looks around the room. What's everyone doing around right now before he takes a deep breath?
I mean, I'm waiting on my food, so I guess I'm just watching you.
Is Alex the only one not here?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Sebastian's just like laying across the couch, staring at the ceiling. He's got like his arms like over the side. He's just like this, just bored. By a headset, I guess.
Goodbye.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can hear you.
So that's that guy, right? Yeah. Deep breath. We're just talking
for
so much shit.
yeah, for reference, the room layout right now is there is a small bookshelf kind of in the back left corner. The 3 beds and the couch are all kind of lined up across the middle of the room from wall to wall. You and Escobar are kind of like 5 feet in front of the beds, like the foot of the beds, and he's got a little table, a small chair for himself, and I assumed you were just standing.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So takes a deep breath of the incense and does that familiar transformation, closes the eyes for a second, then opens them up, looks over to Escobar and holds up a finger and says, "Just before we get started, if you tried to touch my head with your fucking magic, I'm out of here. We're not doing it like that. You mages can stay the fuck away from me. But I'm happy to have a chat."
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, these go great.
Can Gorfane just leave like that?
Yeah, as a, I think bonus action, you can drop your rage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's not terrible. I don't think I have a plus to this though, so that'll just be, if we're just going off of the standard charisma, then 13.
13.
The average.
Very bold of you to threaten me in my home. It's
Not
it is.
I'm gonna leave.
I suppose if you want to
Yes,
view
I
it that
say.
way.
Me.
Love what you've done with the place. I saw what the kid wrote down.
Is there any need for me to ask? Or are you willing to speak with me honestly?
Well, I like talking to people that I trust with full honesty. But I gotta say, this little merry gang that I've been rolling with for however long it's been pretty fun. And I think you're all a bunch of... Is that the word? You ever hear of the Blood Misers?
Who? Do I know who that is?
Make a history check.
I'm going to assume that I don't, but do I?
You make a history check, yes.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, say again?
That one!
The Blood Misers.
For a total of 2.
2?
Like,
No.
May I
No.
roll?
Oh.
Yeah, you can.
I rolled
It's cold and heat miser's long lost brother.
a 16.
Nobody
16?
got that
I rolled like
reference.
a-
Fuck.
Oh, no, I got it.
Okay,
I was
thank
too
God.
I was too distracted to try to read.
I rolled a
JoJo's
7.
out of here.
I'm Mr. Heat.
Sebastian, you roll with advantage.
Oh.
Callum, a 16 is pretty good, but given your upbringing and your background, it does not ring a bell.
Okay.
That's a little bit better with a natural 20.
So 20 flat.
No, that would be plus what I rolled. If I
Oh,
rolled
side eye, right.
23.
23.
Are we doing critical fails and successes on skill checks in this
Mm.
campaign? I don't know if we've gone over that or not.
No, I just didn't know what his I just didn't know what his modifier was. Okay, so I will say Carolina, no.
Yeah.
Callum, no. Sebastian, you do know what that is. The Blood Misers were a rival crime organization. Rival in a loose sense, as the Night Harvesters had a good relationship with them, which was strange considering that the Blood Misers had a history of quite literally just murdering anybody who got in their way. They rose very quickly. Their leader was extremely violent and brash, didn't take no for an answer, and if anybody insisted, they would die at her hand. Because of this, they have slaughtered many other organizations, but the Night Harvesters were not one of them. However, about with the 23, let me see. I'd say about 8 to 10 years ago, the leader of the Misers, you heard from the grapevine, disappeared. You don't know what happened to her, but she vanished. And because of that, the Misers collapsed in on itself as everybody went to try and fill the power vacuum. You don't know if they're still around or not, but when they were around, they were top dog.
Even above.
I would say in terms of influence, yeah. They never encroached upon Night Harvester territory, for reasons you don't know, but they had a lot more reach than you guys did. In terms of Centrum as a whole.
Well, I assume in Saratuja itself. No,
It was-
stronger.
It was Night Harvesters, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I do believe I am familiar. They were the most prolific underground organization on the continent for a while. But they're not around anymore.
Right, it has been a while.
Is that relevant to you?
You could say that.
Insight.
And
How so?
who am You could just say I'm an interested party in their well-being.
Hmm.
But the leader, she's been gone for a while, and I heard through the little grapevine, maybe a little bird told me that it was a raid gone really, really wrong.
Hmm.
Well,
Unfortunate.
they say that the bit up to the crushing of the head was great, and then cop showed up just a little bit too early. It smelled bad. And something went wrong, and they found her there. Catatonic, lifeless, unmoving. Just standing. And so I'm interested in finding out where the hell she ended up.
Hmm.
For one
Yes.
thing.
I suppose that's as valid. Well, let's say use this. Supposing that she is alive, I can attempt to find her location. If I do, then you answer a question truthfully. Just one. From me.
Would Gorfing be familiar with the means of which
Make an Arcana
Escobar's
check.
referring to? Yeah, probably not.
What'd you roll?
6.
6. People had their ways, but you didn't worry about the specifics. Escobar kind of floats over a teacup.
Not my style, thank you. You know, that could be fun. Go for it.
Very well. He gets up and he kind of moves around the little table he's got set up. And he is going to... I'm pretty sure this takes... Yeah. So he summons something. It is a very expensive looking crystal ball. It's almost completely clear. And he opens his spellbook.
Before you do that, pops out a cigarette out of the pouch. Give me a light.
And your cigarette lights up. So he focuses on this for about 10 minutes. But as he sits there, he well, that is sad for you. And he turns to you, Gorfag. The spell failed, which means one of two things. I was not successful in observing them. 2, they are not on the material plane, or 3, they have passed. And as I would say,
I'm not buying it. Not that you're lying to me, that she was dialing. But I think I know a great place to look.
Oh,
I guess on foot because magic, surprise, surprise, has found us once again.
if you
And,
believe there is a location that she may be, I can attempt to observe the area.
we can kind of backburner this one, but what's Sebastian? Yeah, you're the pretty one.
Yes.
When the kid wakes up, will you tell him just go back home and maybe look into local law enforcement? I get the feeling they may have a little more than they were supposed to leave with that night. Oh, but you might even have their names. What to do? Have you ever heard of Rachel Sayeda or Sean Geffen? They're the cops from the Alliance, and they are the worst people on the planet.
Okay.
Have I heard of
this-
them?
History check.
I'll break down
not
the
very
names.
great. 9.
9.
No.
Okay. No.
Yeah, I didn't figure.
No shot.
Listen, I only deal with the ones around here.
I do not recognize this Saeda, but Sean Gessen used to go to the academy in Washington. He was one of my students. Very skilled with magic. He's
But you don't know Rachel, huh?
no.
No, those two were joined at the hips sometimes, as far as I could tell. Not friends, but more like dogs.
Well, I don't quite appreciate that being said about my former protege, but I suppose if you've been chased by him for a while, then a muscle you would naturally build.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, it was his job. And he was pretty good at it. Now, I believe you had a question. Hope it's not too invasive.
Well,
The whole time he'll just be kind of watching the hands for any sort of like somatic components ready to just flip back at a moment's notice.
make a perception check.
I believe there would also be verbal somatics components though, and depending on if it's like a full action type of spell, there'd probably be time, I assume. Perception check, 13.
13. His hands are open. They're kind of just in his lap. Not really making any movement. You don't catch any like twitches of his jaw or like his cheek where he could be saying verbal components without moving his lips. Seems to be thinking right now. I think my curiosities about you and what you are could be narrowed down if I knew just how you came to be in Mr. Silas's body. Was it a contract? Perhaps one he made in a dream? In a hallucination?
I don't think so. Probably not. You ever hear of the guiding gears, old man?
I have not.
I hadn't either. I don't know what the hell they are, but my hypothesis right now is that, well, I was part of some magic bullshit. And the magic went wrong and I passed out, and from what I've pieced together, it was right when the other guy was playing with that little toy. And I just kinda got snagged.
You were snagged?
I was snagged. And I woke up here.
You were
No
snagged
idea what the hell was going on.
from where exactly?
Well, I wasn't at this Esmazite village he always talks about. I can tell you that. It was somewhere in the north, but not anywhere close, which makes it really, really odd.
Somewhere in the north, so on this plane, yes?
Mhm.
Well, I suppose that means you aren't a fiend, then, trying to consume the poor boy's soul. And he kind of
Probably.
like gives you like a little bit of a side eye as he says that. Just observing you.
Well, if we don't find something cool soon, I think it's my soul that's gonna be consumed. After
Invite
listening to these kids drone on all day is about to drag me over the edge.
Oh no, that would be so terrible. We surely
Why do you
have to do something.
Why do you say that?
Who, me or him?
No, it's you.
Because they're always just bickering, just blah 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 blah. That one threw shit at me. That I don't know where she went. Their kid's alright.
Ah, so you were. So that was a joke then. Your soul will not disappear because they are annoying, literally. I see.
Yes.
Takes
Yes, it
a-
was a joke.
Takes a drink of tea. Well, if you want to say a demon or a fiend, then
Just
as
an
you
ordinary old person.
truthfully, and he's going to make a.
Having a friendly conversation. Would I lie to you?
I suppose not. Then you were just a normal being, and your soul was your consciousness, your spirit was sucked from your body. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I don't know about that part, but all I know is I did some magic bullshit and it went bad, and then here I was. I don't have any more specifics than that, but I think if we could meet Boss Lady, might clear a few things up. Okay. It does suck though, having to watch everything from this far in. You can't do anything except talk to the guy whose head you're in, and if he turns out to be a total pussy, well then you're just shit out of luck, aren't you? But I think we're getting somewhere. And I think he really likes all you guys.
How
Be nice to him, will you?
how long has it been since the merger?
Yeah, I'm not so good with dates and times, but I mean, he knows. He probably knows to the day. He keeps track of things. Been a while.
Uh,
Been years. Don't know how many.
Escobar looks at you, Carolea. Has Mr. Silas said how long it's been since he's has this issue?
About 6 years.
Hmm.
6 years. We should have an anniversary.
Turns back to you, Gorfang.
Give us the date.
Do you have memories further back than 6 years?
A little fuzzy, but one or two.
Are they of your life before this?
I'll be honest. Whenever I try to think back that far, my head just starts to hurt. I think it's the goo. I think it's got my head all fucked up.
Goo addict.
Goo addict.
Yep. You know, I guess if your blood is substituted out for fucking lava, that's what's gonna happen.
How old are you? You, not the body you inhabit.
Well, if you get whisked away into a different body, don't you stop aging? I don't know, somewhere in my 30s. The math gets a little fuzzy.
He's gonna.
Also, that was like 6 questions. Are we done here yet?
Hmm. As much as I want to continue, this is very curious. I did say that I would only ask one question.
Mm-hmm. And I've indulged you. And I'd love to just get back on the road and dump the meathead and we can get on with this garbage. To find the mage, maybe he knows about the stupid gears. We got places to be, old man.
As that you do. The adventuring types always have something they wish to accomplish. Much like I used to be.
Still got that spark in their eye. I
Very
would
well.
dampen out.
Thank you for being honest with me. Whatever
Nothing
you
but-
are.
You can just call me E.
Right.
Or Gorfang, whatever works. I'm gonna go take a nap now. It's been a long, long day.
And he kind of grabs the notebook and starts to write down some stuff.
See you later. Just kind of plugs the nose for a second. It just pitches it. And then transforms back. And Silas, having used up all the charges, he's like exhausted now. He'll kind of double over a little bit.
Mr. Silas. How?
You know, I'm really surprised you went for that.
Well, that it was partially as a repayment for your help, and I'm also very curious in this now. And
If you were taking notes, mind if I read them?
yes. But how old are you?
I'm 24. Right? Yeah, 24.
Do you have memories from before the merger?
Yeah.
Write something else down. This is interesting. Is that really possible, though? And it is at this point that Blesius comes back, carrying not only just an entire rotisserie chicken. He also has like a coffee table strapped to his back, and he kind of just walks in, brushes past the beds, and sets the food down on the small table, knocking over the candle, not even giving a shit about the candle, and takes the table off and just thunk in front of the beds, and then puts the chicken down.
I look at the chicken and then give everyone a knowing look.
It's all yours, big boy. I'm not going to take a piece.
Does anybody else want this?
Could I just have like a leg, please?
You better grab it first before I take the chicken.
Let me go ahead and mine.
Yeah, it's get yours first. I'm gonna look at the dude. I'm so sorry, I forgot what his name is. I did not write it down.
Escobar.
Escobar.
Escobar. I'm gonna look at him and go, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do.
What does that mean?
I'm a horrible eater.
It's wonderful. You just wait. Just watch.
I hope Blesius knows how to clean well.
Callum's the type of man to take a whole chicken leg, just put it in and pull out a bone. It's very interesting.
So I guess I better get mine then.
Yeah,
I could take a chicken wing, just pull out a bone.
Sheepishly.
I
Alright,
could
take
do
the
that
whole
in real
damn
life.
chicken. Just
You're a fucking monster.
I have a mix of space. And he kind of
go
backs
get a
up.
chicken leg, season it with some of his hot spices, and just start eating it.
As soon as everybody grabs a piece of that chicken, I just take the chicken. just take it.
Take the chicken.
Just eating into it like an
watch.
apple.
And I will let you let your imagination fill in the rest.
Yes.
It is actually censored.
Yeah, is it blurry or is it a giant
It's-
black box?
It's a giant black box, and you just hear the worst sounds you've ever heard.
Yeah.
Maybe some redacted text in the middle.
Jesus.
Please stand by. Cuts to a flowery field.
Ooh, excuse me.
So, if nothing else needs to be said, Blesius will kind of just go off to the corner and sit. Escobar will instruct him to return to Rutger, in which he will hastily do so. Escobar himself will eventually disappear as well. Alex, he enters the lab. Oh. How is it going?
About how long has it been?
I'd say like an hour.
Okay. Just trying to copy a couple things from these books. I know I don't have too much time, so I'm trying to get as much as I can done before we get on the road.
Oh, well, do not overwork yourself. And you will need an area to actually perform the spells as part of the process. I will clear this room, and I'll point to another door, a normal-looking door, for you.
Thank you. Though to be fair, this is the first real opportunity I've had to actually do some proper research in quite a couple of weeks. All I've been able to do is theorycraft and expand upon my own theories.
And what theories are those?
Did Master Ekin never tell you what I was working on?
I do not believe so. And he kind of turns away for a little bit, and he dispels the bed. It turns back into a table and stools, and he waves them to a corner. And from the ceiling, he pulls out an identical bed, and it thump on the on the wooden floor.
Perhaps a more practical demonstration of what I've been working on.
Of course.
And I will cast a firebolt at. Is there like a training dummy or anything in here that I could shoot at?
1 moment. And he kind of. Five seconds pass, and the door opens, and Blesius walks in.
Oh no! I don't want to hurt him.
He has 10,000 HP.
Are you?
He is fine.
He is the super boss.
True.
The BBG!
He's the BBG.
He's got 5 legendary actions, 8 legendary resistance.
I
Don't be
mean,
talking about the layer actions.
as long as
brings
it's
you
okay.
tea.
Now I'm doing this on the at the simplest level, just so that way it's easy and repeatable. But this is technically expandable, and I have done this at higher difficulties. But for demonstration purposes, she'll cast a firebolt at Blesius, I guess.
Okay.
20.
20. That's it.
And Dual Love Gate.
All right, go ahead, roll it.
Ah, 6.
You attempts to pull, I guess, moisture off his body to try and use a water bolt, but it is not quite enough, and it fizzles.
Save.
Okay.
Save.
Yeah,
it.
so you feel the energy starting to fade, and you kind of focus and pull it back in.
I don't have to roll for this one?
No.
Okay.
You failed it by 5 or less.
Okay. Well, shoot. It has been a minute. It's been a minute since I've tried it. I can give me one more chance at this, as long as I'm not going to hurt Blesius.
No, of course. The firebolt did go through though. It did impact, and he kind of just like shakes a little bit from the impact.
Yeah, I'll just try it again.
All right. All right. That's it.
Same deal. Do levicate.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I hate this.
No, I swear this works. No, I swear this works.
Got a +4. What the fuck? Oh man. God damn it. I've been on the road too long. Ah.
He kind of just smiles and
And I'll still save it, but
yeah.
you know what?
Perhaps yes.
Here. This is what I've been working on. Just give him my notebook on dual evocation. Something to the best of my knowledge, nothing like this has ever been documented nor done in any recorded history that I've researched it. Theoretically scalable to any spell that can conjure any element, given the right circumstances, obviously.
By manipulating the elements, from what I see.
Yes, you would need to have like an existing, like a pre-existing set of circumstances. For example, the most common use that I have for this is as I simply take heat from the air to help manipulate my fire spells. Once that heat is gone, it leaves a vacuum of cold. thus allowing you to dual evocate fire spells into ice spells. That's the most traditional and the first method that I've done. However, I've been able to manipulate these in a couple different ways. I've taken a scorcher spell, and then used the flames to manipulate the earth beneath it.
Emulating his volcano effect.
Essentially.
In terms of destructive potential, this is promising. But I should not have to tell you the risks of manipulating the elements on our plane. If you're not careful, you could rip a hole, and perhaps that's something in.
I've only been working with spells that are relatively small in scale. Obviously, I wish to test my theories furthermore, but I haven't tried anything substantial just yet.
Well, my advice as a teacher in the past: be very careful. Once you begin messing with things that cause cataclysmic damage, you could throw off the balance of the elements. And that never ends well.
I suppose. Still, this is... I don't know. This is the kind of work that can... I don't know.
He puts a hand kind of on your knee. It's just a word of warning. And he will walk over to Blasius and kind of feel the burn mark.
Sorry, Blasius.
Well, I suppose... Yes, I think I should retire.
May I ask you one other line of inquiry real quick?
Yes.
What
What is it?
How involved were you with what Erican was working on?
Anakin was involved in many things. Sometimes he would come to me for assistance, review his research. Those things.
Do you happen to know anything about this? And I points of the ruby on my, around my hand.
That is a focus, yes? What is special about it?
Erican told me it was my mother's, and there have been interesting happenings with this thing. Almost like there's something inside it.
As much as I would love to investigate more mysteries tonight, I need to go. Perhaps that is a question for your master. Or in the morning.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Sorry if I make a little bit of noise tonight.
Oh, that is fine. Most of the rooms are soundproof.
Fair enough.
Just do not damage my lab too much, yeah?
I will make sure that I'll make sure that I don't do any permanent damage.
Well, good luck, Miss Solon.
Thank you.
Blasius, please take me to the bed. And Blasius will lift up Escobar. put him on top of his rectangular head, and he leaves very fast. You four in the living space do not see Escobar or Blesius again. And you guys have your long rest, so unless you want to go to sleep again, you guys will be up through like the morning into noon.
Time is it right now? Ish?
4-ish.
And Callum and I are like 2 hours away from completing a long rest, question mark?
Yeah.
Or do we have to like restart it because we've done stuff?
As
I would say that you'll lose like an hour and a half off of it, so you're gonna have to sleep for like 3.5 extra, or 3.5 total.
so as part of my testing with these spells, I would like to use Identify on the magical potion that I have had.
Okay. It is a potion of resistance, and resistant to necrotic damage.
Okay.
When you drink it, let me look that up actually. Potion of necrotic resistance. You would know that once you do it, the resistance lasts for 1 hour.
Okay. Cool. Then I was about to say, if the rooms are soundproof, then nobody will hear the numerous casts of Thunderstep that's happening to test it.
Oh.
Yeah.
During this downtime, Sebastian will relay that information that Gorfang told him about, checking the local enforcement, going home, that sort of thing. And then just kind of, as we're sitting there, just sometime after Callum's done feasting, he'll just kind of lean over and just, Does it hurt when you
Oh. You did it first.
But not anymore. Your bones don't elongate, nothing like that.
Well, it is still kind of a gruesome process.
Is it more of a you got used to it part, or?
Yeah. It hurts for a long time. You're transforming a fucking body. And bloody hell, it took a little bit, but I got used to it.
Now say it's a full moon.
Oh, I don't have those problems.
Okay.
No. We I don't know what it is, but we don't have those problems.
Where did it come from then? If it's not that sort of folklore-y sort of thing, is it more biological or?
Do I know this information, DM?
Yeah. The taming ritual, when you confronted the beast, you implanted it with your hemocraft magic, and that hemocraft alters how the curse interacts with your body.
But
that has pros and cons, and one of the what?
But do I know where it came from?
Oh. Lycanthropy?
Specifically how we use it. Where did we get that from?
You guys got it from the forest.
Okay, cool. From the Quantai Forest, we just
Yeah.
sucked blood, and then we became lycanthrope.
Make a history check at advantage.
Cool.
Drink blood, become dog.
Yeah, that's sanitary. You said a what check? A history check?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 17.
Okay. So the Volkos Order has been in Hartfeld for a very, very long time.
Yep.
Before they became lycanthropes, they were just ordinary users of Hemocraft. As normal as that can be, to be fair, but it was not until Rufus's grandfather, you would know,
Yeah.
that he decided that just Hemocraft was not enough anymore. He decided to fight fire with fire and become a monster to destroy monsters. Somehow he gained King Ruben Tasternek's approval to do this. And ever since acquiring the curse, Rufus's grandfather passed it down to the hunters during his time, and eventually down to Rufus's father, and then down to Rufus himself, in which he then passed it to you.
Okay. So essentially, I don't know how exactly they got their powers, but our leader, the Blood Master, his grandfather started with that power. I don't exactly again know how he got it. But from what I can tell, it's just that we use our Hemocraft really to make sure we don't go fucking bonkers during a full moon. It's
So
been
there is a full moon component.
maybe, I don't know. It's been passed down through generation, so it's you know, we've just learned to tame it better and better, and so now we don't deal with that shit unless, I'll get stabbed too many times.
Which tends to happen a lot, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big dude. I'm a big dude when I'm a big wolf.
Big wolf when you're a big dude. Wait, big dude when you're a big. That's one.
I'm actually
Um,
pretty short compared to everybody in here, but
I always heard there was a wolf inside of you. Like, just
I heard there
people
were
say
two.
Apparently one's homosexual. It's weird.
Yeah, strange.
Sounds like a party.
I don't know if it is homosexual. I can
Two wolves inside.
I can attempt to ask.
Have you ever asked?
I don't know. I've never asked it anything.
Could be.
Shouldn't
let me
assume.
know.
Maybe you should try.
And I think really hard and attempt to ask.
Yo,
Are you
werewolf,
gay?
you gay?
Are you gay?
You gay? Man.
Why are you thinking this hard about this leaf? Just saying no.
Just have him go.
I have
"Hmm?"
no, because I have to decide if this is an entity he can communicate with or not. That's
fair.
what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Like, do I open this can of
You were
worms?
thinking about his
the
whole
door.
romantic history.
I mean, you can say yes, but it only communicates in ooh. I can't make wolf noises right now.
It's
You
up to Mel and
just get a
wolf.
mental image of a dog tilting his head.
All right, okay. Do you think it?
Yes.
Okay, make a raw charisma check.
Okay.
A rock.
Natural 1. No.
So that's 0 for you, isn't it?
The wolf says you're gay.
No, it's a -1.
-1. Ooh.
Oh.
That's confirmation.
Oof.
You are gay.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, it is 0 because I did not.
Yes, turn gay.
Yeah, no response.
I don't hear shit.
What about the second wolf?
There is no second wolf. I think that would be me if anything.
I was about to say,
No,
I'm not
you?
in there. I'm not in there. I can't ask that. I was just saying it out loud.
I mean, oh, true.
I'm not in there. I'm upstairs making loud noise.
Yeah.
So you've just had this other being since you were born, or into
No.
the forest?
So it was maybe like it was after some time passed when I joined the Order of the I can't talk. I'm sorry. I just ate a whole fucking chicken.
You did.
Do you have a leg stuck in your teeth? That's
Look,
Just
don't
the
look
whole,
at it.
The whole leg. It's just there.
Okay.
I mean, you can get a toothpick. They're more made for anyway.
So it's I joined the Volkos Order after some time. I rose through the ranks faster than anybody in the order. And
Yes.
you know, they asked if I wanted to do that, and I said yes. So we went to a ritual place, and we did a ritual called the Taming, where where I had to fight my wolf. I almost died, and I got cool powers now. So
There you go.
it was really weird. It was quite a nice place, and then the whole fucking forest turned red. Like there was a fissure in the ground. It was quite the experience.
That's the forest we're going to?
No,
diff-
it was my brain forest. It was like a dream. I was fighting inside my brain. There's
Yeah.
actually a very likely chance that you die if you do the taming.
Noted.
A lot of people die.
Can anyone do this, or is it like you have to go through training?
You can try, but it's not recommended. You actually, you know how I set my swords on fire with my blood?
Yeah.
You need to know how to do that.
How do I do that?
You make yourself bleed.
Does it have to be mine?
Yes.
Fuck.
How
Sounds
likely
painful.
is one to die if they do that?
Very.
Like 75%?
It's
85%?
what's the statistic?
Was there like a census taken or any peer-reviewed studies?
Is there like a pile of bodies where the people who died during the taming do they just
Animals?
rot there?
You would actually, Callum, you would know that hunters have lost their lives doing the taming, but it's not because they lose against the wolf. It's because of what happens after. So if you fail the taming, what you heard is that the curse assumes control immediately
Oh.
because it can only be done on a full moon,
There it is.
usually the hunters overseeing have to put the enraged hunter down because
Okay, so what happens is yeah, a lot of people die, but what happens is that you don't just like lose the fight against the wolf or whatever fucking animal is in your brain at the time.
There can be other ones?
Yeah, there's bears. There's tigers.
rat.
There's rats.
That sounds like it would suck.
Maybe. It depends on who you are, I
A
guess.
tiger.
Tiger, bear is pretty cool. A rat kind of does suck though. I'll say that. But essentially what happens is you don't fail because you lose. You fail because the curse takes control of your body, and then the other hunters have to kill you.
Got it.
Yeah, I woke up. Thankfully, I felt like I was having a heart attack, dude. But I'm here.
But now you got cool ass blood powers, so that's pretty
Uh,
cool.
I do have cool ass blood. I can make someone sit still for like 6 seconds or a minute if I make myself bleed.
Okay, when you say it out loud like that, it sounds kind of lame, actually.
It's pretty cool in visual.
Just 'cause
Look,
it's-
I'm not great at talking, Sebastian. I just think and it works.
True, I guess.
Like it's for a minute. I can just be like, no, sorry, no moving.
No. You stay.
I'm working on one right now. Actually, it's not quite done, but soon.
We about ready to leave. How much longer do we have to be here?
I believe a couple people still need to rest. And then we grab Alex and go.
What's Rutger doing right now?
He's nowhere in sight. Blesius walked him through the portal. At this point, probably like 3 hours ago.
Yep.
I don't care at this point. It's whatever.
Speaking speaking of going to sleep, I fall face first onto the couch.
Good night.
Is that like narcolepsy when you have that much control of it?
I've heard of this. I believe there's a man named Dusk who had it. I remember.
I believe so.
I've read.
I've heard of.
very
I've heard-
muffled.
I've heard of
I've heard
this
about
boss.
that person.
As I roll a 4 on my.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but
Not a very smart person.
I think I'm gonna try to sort some things out and catch some sleep as well.
I just accidentally became a paladin of Tiamat. How does that happen? Crazy.
Oopsies.
He's fine.
Oops.
Oops.
How is that just an oops?
Yeah, it was a big oops.
Climbed the wrong mountain on the wrong day.
Yeah, we fell down a big hole.
Yeah, it happens.
Anyway,
Oh, you
Doesn't
did a
it-
gainer into it.
Yeah, I did.
does anyone
Fucking-
look around or explore the living space? All the shit laying around?
Now that you mention it, is there anything loose lying around? You know, it doesn't
Of
look like you miss
course.
it.
Of course there are. There's a small bookshelf in the back. There was some shit on the table that Escobar kind of moved off to a side table. The actual like the limestone coffee table that was there has been pushed towards the portal door, and there's some shit on that.
If I just look at the books real quick, is there anything that looks interesting to me? Like
Make it-
anything
make a
that like
percent.
I would recognize. Perception?
Yeah.
I'll roll. Yeah, why not? I have a million of these things. 23.
23. You look at all the spines of them. They appear to be just fiction. You do see one that catches your eye. Get up to go look at it. On the front cover, there is a depicted on the front is a tall man with very pale skin, and kind of like silver eyes, holding what looks like a woman down, and he's kind of just sorrowfully looking at her.
What's the title?
What is the title?
I get to name it?
Yeah, go ahead.
He hit you with the fucking reverse card.
I don't know what this book's about. What do you mean? What is the title? Why is it?
That is so insane. Congrats,
I
you're
don't-
the DM for 3 seconds.
I don't fucking know. I don't know. Just fucking.
Okay, I'll say this.
Tendrils of agony.
Short, sweet, and ready to cream.
Short,
Oh my god.
short plump before the cream.
No! That is certainly not. Escobar, you
That's the
dog.
name of it. Feminist erotica novels.
Yo, you found his porno.
I found his porn stash.
Right on the
Oh.
table.
Right? Oh, it's on a bookshelf. And it's not.
Right on
and
the
no,
bookshelf.
it's not. It's not Eroge. Stop.
Don't say that.
You brought it up, not me.
Doesn't that mean game?
Anyway,
Anyway.
title's not important. I'll figure it out later. But on the back, you can read a little synopsis. It's a story about a vampire trying to overcome his curse to be with the one he loves. Is what you can understand from it.
And put it back.
Okay.
And then I'll
Ready to green.
go see if there's anything at the tables. And other than that, I'm just kind of fapping about, wasting time while I wait for Alex people to wake up from naps.
Did Escobar share his notes with Silas that he took during that conversation?
No, he seemed to his illness seemed to flare up a little bit, and he left immediately. Perhaps
Yeah.
he forgot.
DM, am I long rested? I don't remember.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Cool.
I will sleep and
Everyone except Silas and Callum is long rested. Okay, Sebastian, you walk over to the limestone table, and you find this horn. It's kind of silver, and at the kind of like the cone end of it, the circle end, it's lined with a like a white. It looks pretty simple, but you pick it up, and it feels a little bit magical. You just get that aura from it.
I immediately put it back down and just go sit at the couch.
Okay.
Just fucking starts snoring.
Okay.
Just kind of
Uh,
wait.
so I'll say that Silas and Callum, you guys finish your long rest before Alex gets done with her 8 hours.
Is it food time?
Nice.
You just had food.
I'm very hungry, man. There's two people inside of me.
You may have one body.
two, but
I do have one body.
I need to keep it normal
I
amount.
have.
You eat like a deer a day.
Look, Carolea,
Not just
Let
a
me
dinner a day.
let me level with you. I also just like eating a bunch.
I
I
think
respect
that's
it.
fair.
By the way, does it ever hurt when you do your spooky eye thing?
I
Do
get,
your eyes dry out?
I get
Oh,
one
yeah.
headache, and then if I see far too many things at once, it gets significantly worse.
Oh,
You know,
Ugh.
we never really, I feel like, talked about what happened in that cave very much, but he had this same sort of thing that you had going on, right? And then you took it from him? Is that how that went down?
Your guess is about as good as mine, but that seems to be what happened, yes.
Does it seem like she's lying, for lack of a better term?
that sounds like an insight.
That yeah. Go ahead, insight check that.
Yeah, I just prefer to state it narratively than like ask for a roll, you know?
Yeah, but asking
Oh,
for a
that's-
roll is gonna be funny.
It's a mere 9.
Okay.
No, it seems like she's on the up and up, probably.
Seems relatively fine. No, absolutely nothing about what she said is suspicious in any way.
Hard to read.
All I remember is I was looking at his body because I'm not a particular fan of people who think they know everything about other people.
And then you suddenly got the power to know everything about people.
That I did.
Isn't that crazy?
Fate's a bitch.
And he founded a religion or something.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah,
still...
let's talk about that. What?
So, are you a part of a cult?
No,
Are you sure?
no.
I think what I've pieced together is... Fair. I think what I've pieced together is mysteriously holy.
Well, I mean, I can now more than ever confirm that I'm part god, I think. But no, when we were...
That's real. I'm sorry. Part God.
I
You're
don't...
not going to just glance over that. That's kind of, what the fuck?
Well, I don't know if I'm part god. I just seem to have innate divine properties in some way, and it's just part of my existence.
I have innate wolf.
That's normal for me. It's been suspected since I was a child.
I have knives. What the fuck is this?
You have
You're
more.
also like 500 years old.
I'm not even 200. Come on.
You
Stop
have
it.
psychic knives.
Elves
and
live to
your
like
brain
800.
powers, and you have connections to ostensibly one of the most powerful criminal organizations there
Yeah,
are.
First of all, that's because of where I was born. Okay, when you live in the streets, you do what you need to fucking get gold to buy a piece of bread. Okay.
Your
First of all,
eye is a weird color.
Your eyes.
I got
are
hit in the
weird
fucking
color.
eye when I was younger. Okay.
Insight
watched
check
it.
on that.
Okay,
I've never seen someone get hit in the eye in such a way that it changes the color.
That's a
Natural one.
His eyes are the same color. His left eye is just like a dead eye. Look. It's just when he uses his psychic stuff, it turns blue again.
I've seen that.
That's what I was thinking of.
I have a passive of 15. I've seen that shit.
Yeah, so an insight roll was 18. So,
Oh, an 18? That's cute. Sorry, that would be a 26 on deception. I have expertise.
yeah,
Disgust me.
so.
Talking about
You're
such a-
vaguely immune to poison. That's another thing.
Hey, that was a magical trap. I don't know if that was because of me or because the trap I caused it, so it made everyone. I don't know. I know I'm not immune to everything because I ate this fucker. This fucker's juices and that shit hurt.
Why would you do that, by the way?
I'm curious.
That was
Don't-
honestly the most pleasant thing I've seen in a long time.
That's mean. That's just mean.
No, it's not out of
So what
malice.
happened exactly?
It's not out of malice to you. It was more of just I was in such disbelief that it was weirdly entertaining. I don't have a lot of fun until I met you guys.
That's sad.
Well, welcome to the
You
fun
need to
zone.
go to a bar.
I
Kind of the same.
was adopted by a very powerful man who wanted to use me for political purposes when I was about 5.
Yeah, we know. Listen.
I don't get fun.
However,
Well, now you do.
right now,
Yes, I do.
you are
Quite
not.
different.
You say political purposes, but probably know something about your lineage, your godhood, or whatever it was. I would assume that's why you got picked up, if anything.
It was.
Well, whatever it is, you are now free. And you're going to a bar next time we're in the town.
I am not free. They can find me very easily, and they can, they're
You
No,
right
no,
now
no.
are being able to move wherever you want. So, the next place that you freely move to is a bar, and I'm getting you drunk.
I have maybe 10 days before they contact me again.
That's 10 whole days we can party.
Don't you want to get out of this nation right now?
We can party in other nations.
In 10 days?
Move your ass. I don't know what to tell you.
Somebody go get Alex.
Would like to get
Alex?
that on the road.
Alex?
He said specifically, like, I'm still
Sebastian
like,
Cooper.
I still got like some time before my 8 hours is up, and I'm getting these 8 hours. I'm learning Thunderstep. Fuck you.
Valid.
Yeah, well, first of all, I don't think anybody knows how to get to where you are right now. So,
Got him.
I know how to get to like 5 rooms, and I can just hope that I find Escobar and ask him where Alex is.
You could just walk through the portal and roll the dice every time.
I'm really tempted to do
You
that.
could do
Me
it.
too.
I'm going to finish this conversation, then I'm going to.
Yeah, as soon as this conversation is finished, I'm going to go try to find Alex and leave.
Okay, all right.
I would love that.
Oh, Sebastian's gonna walk through the portal. Okay, all right. Let's see how that goes.
As soon as they disappear to the portal, I just look at Silas and go, well, they're dead.
All right, I need both of you to roll d10s.
After all that, that's how they go.
Let's go find
Oh,
out.
that's not a d10, that's a d21.
That's a 1.
1.
you just got put outside.
I go to the dungeon. I hope.
One
I
of you
just
is going
walk
outside,
in.
the other is going to be like on top of the building.
I hope
You
I just
appear
walk
inside
in
the astral
on
dreadnought.
Bleezius beating the shit out of him.
You have entered the
Bleezius
beast. You've entered the beef lair.
No! No! Alright. Okay, Sebastian, would you roll?
I rolled a 10.
I forbid you.
10? Oh, wow. Actually, the best pop. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, Carolia, you go through and you kind of. And you're in the hallway to Escobar's bedroom.
Oh.
Sebastian, you walk through and you're like. You open your eyes, and there are just. There are weapons, items, racks of things, metal crates, just like everywhere in front of you.
Oh no.
He's in the fucking armory. I will say real
You should have
quick,
taken my bag of holding.
I will say I am going to approach the bedroom to see if Escobar is awake.
Okay.
Things that Silas would never say.
You walk through the hallway. Your steps echo through the marble hall, and you get to the door. Knock on it, and there's no response.
Bluesius shows up
Is
next
it
to you.
locked?
Is it locked? No.
I'll just like crack at him, just like look to see if he's like asleep.
Yeah, you look in, and there's a little mound in the blanket. No man, he's very small. It doesn't respond to you opening the door either.
Yeah, I'll very gently close it and just. I might be back, and you can feel free to go and do whatever the fuck Sebastian's about to do. But I will be walking back through the portal and rolling again.
Okay. You do that, Sebastian. So what do you do?
Be right back.
Are there any daggers lying about?
Oh yes.
Oh yes, there are.
What kinds?
Well, one of them is ornate. One of them, the blade is made of what you can assume is pure silver. There are two that look normal, but they have etched into the handle are arrows. Two that point towards, like when you're holding it, you look, and there are two that point toward you. And then another one. Hold on. Okay. There's another one that's kind of big for a dagger, and etched into the blade are some arcane runes, and on the handle is a cloud.
I want to take that one.
Pocket it.
Put it in my boot.
It weighs 2 pounds more than a regular dagger, so 3 pounds.
Okay. And I'll take the opulent one because it's fancy.
The ornate one?
Yeah, the ornate one. Put
Oh,
that in my
they're
other
all
boot.
schmacker.
It's just got some like some rainbow colored gemstones on the pommel,
That's
and
fine.
the blade is like painted. Very nice.
Perfect. And then Unless he has like small jewelry or something else I could fit in my boot without me knowing, I'm gonna just go through a door again.
You mean the portal?
Not really any loose jewelry.
Yeah, I figure. Because I'm not gonna take anything bigger that could be seen. You know, I'm trying to hide this on my person and then lock the door.
Okay.
I wasn't told how it works. I don't know. Fucking say living space.
All right. So in your inventory, go ahead and put for the ornate one, just put gilded dagger,
And then what? Cloud dagger for the other one, I guess.
and then cloud dagger for the second one. Unlike the horn, you kind of focus on it, and you see arcane runes on the cloud one, but you don't feel anything coming off it. All right, so all right, Carolea, what'd you roll?
7.
7. Okay. So you step through, and you open into like a massive kitchen, like bigger than any restaurant you've ever seen. It's like 30 square foot. There's just pots, ingredients, just a bunch of shit, and you see one of those kind of square hopping robots messing with something on one of the counters.
I'm gonna go look to see what it's messing with.
Okay, it seems to be cracking eggs into a pot.
How small are these things?
No, they're big. They're
Alright,
like
yeah, right.
they're like as tall as Silas.
Got it.
Like a square body, like one leg, mechanical leg that it hops around on, and it's got like a disc for a face.
Right, okay. Anything else in this room other than just them doing stuff? I'm like just gonna like look around for anything weird in this kitchen. Since it's staffed by automatons, like
Anything weird? Not really. It's just a big ass kitchen. I mean, you could find like ingredients and stuff. You like open you open like a very large case, and cold air blasts you, and you find like meats and stuff.
okay. Yeah, no, I'll just back to the portal.
All right, go ahead. Roll D10. All right, Sebastian. Roll D10.
I rolled a 3.
3. Okay.
This time I rolled the 10.
Okay, Carolea, you come out and you see a bunch of metal crates, weapon racks, just random like items around. Sebastian, when you materialize, you hear a very loud noise. It's like a sound, and you see a couple of those big automatons and a bunch of like small ones that are all kinds of shapes running around, hopping off of like desks with like tools and stuff. You kind of walk around a corner and you see a big ass bot in pieces, kind of hooked to this machine, and there are arms kind of picking at it. And one of the big robots hops over and messes with something, and then hops
And then
away.
immediately going to turn around and leave.
Okay. Do you specify a location, or are you rolling again?
No, I rolled a 7.
All right, so
I wasn't told to specify. I don't know that that's a thing.
Yeah.
true,
He
you
doesn't
don't.
know. So he has to just.
Yeah, I think only I was told.
Okay. All right, so Carolina, yeah, you come out into the storage room. Sebastian, you come
I
out.
should know.
I know,
Yeah.
know, but I don't know how to get to every room, and I don't know which one you're in.
Sebastian, you come out into this big ass kitchen with one of those bots, seemingly cracking eggs into a pot.
Is there anything that's done? Is there like a fridge or like a cold storage?
Yeah, you can walk over. There are two. There's one that's labeled frozen, and then there's one that's labeled ingredients.
What's in frozen?
You pull it open. You see some chicken. You see another whole chicken. You see some steak. You see like a little container of what looks like meat cut up into like circles. Aside from that, just like anything you think would be in a big kitchen, you can find it.
Mhm. Are there any like baked goods?
Make a perception check.
18.
18. Yeah, you actually catch a whiff of something in a cabinet, and you open it, and it seems to be it smells like banana.
Can I get banana bread?
Yes, sir.
I take that banana bread.
Take that shit. And
I go-
it's warm inside. It's like wrapped in plastic, and it's warm.
Nice. And I go through the door. I'll put it in my bag and go through the door.
All right. Go ahead and roll d10. Carolia, what are you doing?
I immediately turn around and I'm going to, while walking through the portal, I'm going to try to think lab.
Lab.
Yep.
It doesn't register. Go ahead, roll d10.
I
2!
wonder how long it's gonna be till they get back.
Alex, you're pretty close to finishing.
I'm absolutely in the testing phase.
Oh shit! You rolled a 2. Okay.
Yep.
Carolia, you come out into the same wooden room that you entered in. One of the tables is missing. There's a bed, and there's like a bunch of ink on one of the tables that's still there, and you hear a boom come from an adjacent room.
I go to that adjacent room.
All right, you open it, and all right, Sebastian, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 3 again.
3 again. So you go back to the ring.
Back to the door.
All right, roll it
Back
again.
to the
3.
Ring.
Back to the door.
That's like
8.
a fucking Scooby Doo, bro.
8.
Holy shit.
He's
Okay.
gonna really hate magic after this.
You go in, and it's like a small hallway, and there's a door in front of you. Normal looking door.
Does it have a keyhole I can peek through?
No.
No, I'll just open the door.
Open the door. Okay, you open it, and you see this like weird porcelain like object. It has like 2 big lids on it, and it's kind of just like sitting there attached to the ground, like bolted down.
I'm sorry, it's a what?
It's like this porcelain object. It's got like a square on the back.
You found a toilet.
It's got like a square on the back, and on the base is like an oval, and it looks like there's like 2 like lids.
Found a
on
fucking
it.
toilet.
You found the Louvre.
But I don't trust it. I think it's a magical object. I fucking leave.
Mimic toilet.
And go
Magical
back to the
toilet.
door.
All right, Carolia, you open the door, and Alex, what does she see you doing?
Almost finishing from the sound of it.
Yeah, I just appeared on the other side of the room, sort of like hopping back and forth. It's just kind of like, okay, I think I got this. One more time.
This room is completely empty. It's got like a gray kind of hue. There's like 1 light in the ceiling, and you see like cracks in the floor where you can assume that the spell practice has been damaging the floor tile.
Lovely. Are you almost done?
Jesus.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, true. it just says, "Jeez."
Cringed.
Oh, Christianity.
I forgot.
Go.
Carolia, sorry. How much for? I was about to say. I'm assuming I haven't finished yet.
As Leaf.
You're finishing up.
I'm getting close, but I've still got plenty of other things I could be doing.
Well, everyone is ready to go, and I only have about 10 days of freedom left, so, you know.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Ready to go? Like, didn't y'all just? How long have I been up here?
A while.
Carolia, you estimate probably about 7 hours and like 40 minutes?
Nearly 8 hours, hon.
Wait, really? Shit. I need to finish working on this, and then I also need to talk to Escobar one more time before we leave. At the bare minimum, I need to talk to him.
I also need to try and have a quick conversation with him. If you're almost done, that's fine. Just when you do go to Escobar and then the living space where Callum is having his 5th meal of the day.
Of course.
Uh,
How did you get up here?
I got lucky.
Oh no. Was it just
I
you?
wasn't.
Was it just you, or?
I believe Sebastian is also going around, but
Oh man, I'm.
he and I have not crossed paths since we entered.
Oh man, that's fucking hilarious.
I
can't wait to.
I was in a kitchen at one point, and then an armory, and Escobar's bedroom, and he was appeared to be asleep. I'm not quite.
Oh man.
That's weird. I was honestly kind of hoping I would walk into Blesius beating up Rutger.
Yeah, like I said, I'm almost done, but I mean, if you, I'm assuming you know how to get back to the living quarter space, right?
That I can do.
Okay.
And I also remember how to get back to the teleportation platform.
If for some reason I get caught up again, you can get back up here by thinking lab.
Well, specifically,
I was gonna say.
Specifically Escobar.
I already thought that.
main lab.
Main lab. Sorry.
Oh,
Main lab.
lovely. I thought lab earlier, and that didn't seem. What? Actually, no, it did work. That's a strange coincidence, I suppose. No, I'll be. If you get distracted, I'll come back. Otherwise, I'm gonna go try to talk to Escobar.
I will finish this up. Try to package as much ink as I can. Since I'm unlikely to convince any of you guys to give me a little bit more time to actually, do stuff. Which is really unfortunate. There's some really good tricks in here. I could.
A lot of us are on time limits.
Fine. Just like I said, at least give me enough time to finish this. Talk to Escobar, and see if I can't convince him to let me package up some of this ink, so I can potentially take this work on the road.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll see you shortly.
Yes, of course.
And I will walk back out into the portal and think living space.
Okay. Silas Callum Carolia appears. Like the portal door flies open and she appears.
Welcome back.
You're not dead.
Why would I die? It's magic.
Magic's weird.
He doesn't have object
Why you wouldn't-
permanence. He don't exist if he's not near in his life.
Teleportation magic is tried and true. I've done it many times. In this building alone, at this point, honestly.
But does he know blood magic?
I found you have a curse of lycanthropy. You are innately magic.
But does he know blood magic?
I-
Anywho,
I've had a room
would
that
you
I'm
roll?
not going to let you go to.
Why?
4.
You'll eat everything in it.
But why?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. You come out of the portal, and it's dark in here, and you see just a large circular conglomerate of symbols, runes, and openings and images, just all in front of you
Magic circle?
on the floor.
Station circle.
Oh yeah.
I go back through the door.
Okay. Go ahead, roll again.
Roll 3.
10. That's the armory. I go back through the door. 10. That's the armory. I go back through the door. 10. That's the armory. I go back through the door. 10. That's the armory. I go back through the fucking door. 3.
Let's go
Again, Sebastian's gonna be like, "Is this fucking thing busted?"
Bro, you're like you're in Scooby-Doo right now.
Just starts-
Damn it. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you?
You got some work to do
Okay,
now.
that's different now. 9.
9? Okay.
Same room. Same room. Same room.
That would be really funny.
It's just following you now.
Holy shit.
That's all I hear anymore.
9,
Your nightmares.
you come back to the bathroom.
Next time you see Donovan, he just says,
That's the kitchen again. 5.
5.
What is 5?
I hope he's outside.
I'm stuck in this perpetual loop.
So you
I'm sure he'll get back at some point, right?
you come out of the portal.
He might be stuck in
And
the armory
it's-
taking things.
You notice 2 things. 1, it's warm in here. 2, it smells like outside. And the reason for that is because you look out and you see shelves and tables of plants. There's dirt on the floor. There's dirt on some counters in the back. And you're walking on this like fuzzy kind of like these rugs that have been spaced out on the ground. And the room is fairly large. You look up and you see the sun poking in through. There's also a door on the west wall in the back, normal looking. Well, actually, it's lined with metal.
I'll go through the door.
Okay, you go through and you see much the same scene, except this time the tables and the counters are spaced out, and you see a bunch of weird-looking plants. You see this one table, it has like these mushrooms on it that are gray and have like these openings. Another one you look out, excuse me, and you see kind of like in this container that's made of glass. Oh my god. You see this vine kind of just like resting in the soil. Like pressed up against the glass. And then you see some other weird things that I won't describe unless you investigate it.
Now these mushrooms, you say?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Are they just out and about?
They're kind of like there's like a little bit of like a little container-ish, like a bit of a wall. It's kind of like you can stick your hand through it, but the top of this table is open. So technically, yes.
I'm gonna take the end of my knife, like the blunt end, like the handle, and poke it.
Okay. As you as you walk up, it kind of reacts to you approaching,
Why does it react? It's a fucking mushroom.
and you just hear.
It's a shrieker. Ah, I'm leaving. I'm running. I'm gone. I'm out. I know what that is.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking shrieker mushroom. God damn it.
Yeah, as soon as you get enough a distance away from it, they all shrink down and stop yelling.
Okay. Go through the door again.
Go through the portal.
8.
8. I believe you've been there already. No. You walk in, and you step on something soft, but the room is entirely white. And you do see the pathetic form of Rutger Clinton in a corner.
Oh, I'm in the insanity room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No Bleezy
hi.
is in sight, though.
Hi, Rutger. How you doing, buddy?
Are we leaving yet?
Almost. I just had to figure out how this works. Okay, bye. I go through the door.
Alright, go ahead, roll.
9. No, I go again. 1.
1. Okay. You come through the portal, and you step into this marble hallway. There are some tapestries hung up, and there's a case that looks like it has trophies or something in it. It's locked. And there's a door in the back, normal looking.
Peek through the door.
Okay, you walk up, you open it. You have dark vision, so it doesn't matter. You see a tiny mound in a very nice looking bed. It's got purples and reds and silks on it.
Is there anything else in the room?
You see books. You see some little trinkets around. You see an unlit candle that's partially melted. Nothing else though. There's a door off in the corner that goes somewhere deeper. At this point, you're not in the room. You're kind of like looking around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go back through the door. Fucking
You
5.
get high? Do you get high while it's gone?
No, the mushrooms yelled at me.
Oh, word.
Mushrooms yielding.
All right, 5. You step back into the plant area.
Fucking 1, no. 9, no. 4.
All right, 4. You go back to the teleportation circle.
Fucking 5. 8. 8. I'm lost. 1.
So tell me, will I finish the spell by the time he actually makes it to the lab?
Probably, yeah.
7. Which one's that one?
Isn't that the room?
It is.
No, that's 3. No, that's
Alright.
3.
No, 7 is the kitchen.
Alright. 2.
2.
You
Okay.
did it!
Okay. So, Alex, at about 4 minutes left, you're kind of just putting some finishing touches on the equations. And Sebastian, you finally step back into the living space, and you see
First try.
Carolea, Silas, and Callum just doing whatever they're
Welcome
doing.
back.
I fucking hate magic.
So he sees where I'm at then?
No, you're still in the. Oh, well, you could have moved out of the lab at this point if you want to.
No, I would have stayed up there until I finished up completely.
I had a mushroom yell at me! We're leaving.
Was that the room you didn't want me to go to, Carolina?
No, I don't want you to go to the kitchen.
Oh. Kitchen.
Callum,
I
question.
immediately put my hand on Callum's shoulder. Don't do it.
If a mushroom yelled at you,
I'm
would you
trying
still
really
eat it?
hard.
I will cast hold.
No! It was very loud.
I'm trying
Wait,
very
wait,
hard,
you
Carolina.
stuck trying to find Alex that entire time. I found her. She's almost done. She's be like 10 minutes.
Just a severe glare and just... I hate magic.
Hey, Sebastian, would food make you feel better?
I don't have a choice.
No, it wouldn't. No.
No, it usually makes me feel better.
No, what usually makes me feel better is wine and a good dicking. But I don't think I'm getting that here, so I just want to leave.
I'm sure Blesius would if you asked.
No.
That's vile. That is rather vile, if you ask me.
I mean, does he have like an attachment that he does?
Maybe.
He's got to be
Quite
moist for a
obvious,
reason.
it's
I don't
gonna
like it. I don't like it.
Retreat under the covers.
I
of-
thought
I
you
was
might
about
be
to say,
into
he
that.
is moist.
My mistake.
he's all lubed
He's
up
moist.
automatically.
As Alex walks into the room from the portal.
Before
Like a 5 core.
before I do that, before I finish up, I will head over to the table with all the ink, and I will take the container from the bottle that I purchased some, fill it up with some of the ink, and then the bottle of ink that comes with my character, I empty that one out and fill it with magic ink.
Okay, how much was that ink that you bought from Allison and Alls? How much gold value?
It was enough to get detect magic, so
Okay, so
only
50.
just.
All right, so 50.
Yeah.
So you fill up that 50. Okay.
Yep. And then I'm assuming that the bottle of black ink that I get from my character creation would be another 50 by chance.
Why not? Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So you're leaving with 100 gold worth of magic ink.
Assuming that Escobar can't provide a little
Give
bit
you
more.
more.
Yeah.
All right, but all of you are now in the living space.
See,
It's morning at some. It's morning.
So, did you already talk to Escobar?
no, assuming that we can wait here, he should be up relatively soon, I hope.
He appeared asleep when I accidentally wandered into his room, so...
No reason to fret. I'm fairly certain he should be up. Well, what time is it actually? I've been up there for 2
I pull out my pocket watch and I look.
He's pulling his hook out.
Yo,
Time has been so fucked these last 2 sessions. I don't care about consistency. It's 9 a.m.
it's
Got
in
it.
the
That
AM.
seems rightish, yeah.
While I'm waiting, Silas, let me see that pocket watch again.
Sure, yeah.
One of the new tricks I picked up, and I will ritual cast identify.
Do you have a pearl
Oh,
worth?
is that okay? So that's requirements to ritual cast then, right?
That's a requirement to cast it because it has a gold value.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought ritual cast. I thought it was ritual cast that foregoes.
No,
Nope.
it just forgoes the spell slot.
You cannot forego a gold value if it's specified on the spell.
Ritual casting foregoes using the spell slot.
Okay, sorry, that was my fault.
Yep.
Retract that.
I
still-
get ritual cast.
Sorcerer is.
Yeah, I
You didn't
retract
learn. You
that.
just know.
It's just like I just kind of do it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I gotta buy more shit. Fuck.
Wizards and being broke. Name a better combo.
I have 2 platinum.
10.
That's pretty good.
You have 10. Escobar gave you 10.
We split it across the entire party.
Oh,
we?
true. Yeah, you did. I forgot.
I was about to say platinum is 10 gold each, right?
Yep.
You're $1,000.
I have 185 gold on me.
Goddamn.
Being a thief.
I need a new job. I need to get a new job.
Alright. So, are we waiting for Escobar or Blesius or something to show itself?
Yes, for right now.
Okay.
Sit around for a minute.
I'd say at about 9:45-ish, Silas, you can tell, and Callum. Blesius does pop out through the portal, looks at all of you, and if you don't say anything, he will leave immediately.
Hey, I think we were
Hey,
looking
I
for
think
Mr.
we're-
Escobar.
I think we're looking for Mr. Escobar.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna like walk over, put my hand on his shoulder. Bring me to Escobar.
bring me to Escobar. Turns around, walks through the portal.
Do you, like, when you pull-
I'm following.
When you
Yes.
pull your hand away, is there just a slime trail?
No.
It's moist, not
it's just-
slimy.
it's lingering moisture. That's all. That's all it
Dripping
is.
off your hand.
Like condensation.
Really
Uh,
well,
But you have lingering moisture.
It's always sweaty.
He's
But,
always
Blesius does go, and he's kind of like pulling you. He's going so fast, but he does walk right up to Escobar's door, open it, walk in, and then goes over and turns on, like taps something on the side, and like a light turns on, on a bedside table, and it kind of shakes him a little bit. Yes. Yes, I'm awake, please, yes. Thank you. My chest hurts.
You should probably take the Gulfias apple right about now.
Oh. Yes. Calais, yes?
Yes.
Hello, I see Blesius brought you to wake me for breakfast.
That and Alex. We'll be leaving fairly soon, and Alex wanted to have at least one more conversation with you.
Yes. About this, tree. Blesius, go fetch, Miss Solon. The creature leaves very fast. Alex, Blesius walks up to you and just looks.
I take it Escobar wants to see me?
I hate this fucking thing.
I hate this fucking thing.
You shut up.
You shut up.
Alex is snickering. Oh man. Alright. I walk over to the portal.
Alright. As you walk, he speeds up really fast and then goes past you into the portal.
Yep, I follow behind him.
Carolea, eventually Blesius and Alex walk through.
That was quick.
What can I say? This dude's fast.
Blesius then leaves again. Well, he kind of pops himself up on the headboard. So about this Gothias tree,
Yes.
it does exist.
Yes. Everything that's known about its properties is in the papers that I gave you.
I shall be looking over those soon.
I will also say that the town that's nearby it is willing to offer you shelter if you wish to actually do research on the tree itself. The tree is up, and from what I understand, is in a relatively safer location now.
Well, the tree by itself, from legends, does not have the best protection normally.
Yeah, a band of orcs kind of took up residence in the temple that tree was in. We cleared we cleared them out, and now the tree is basically unguarded right now.
Just ripe for the pickings. Huh?
There was discussion on whether or not we should have burned it to the ground. The nature of that tree is unpleasant.
We're definitely shut up.
How so?
If you read in the papers, it's not clear whether or not the process that's this tree basically takes a victim to grow its fruit, but it creates, I guess, for lack of better words, thralls. It's not pleasant. We saved one individual with one of the pieces of the actual apple, but yeah, in the wrong hands, that tree is dangerous. But I believe if there's a way to replicate creating that fruit without necessarily the harsh magical processes, even if we get like a fraction of the actual apple's power, that would be huge leap from medical arcane sciences.
that would accelerate us by probably decades. There are many things we cannot cure, myself being one of them.
But
Imagine,
that's why I'm bringing the offer to you. I have business to attend to elsewhere, and I have my own lines of research. But you might have a vested interest in it.
he looks over to the apple on his desk.
The plus side to this is if the fruits are separate from the thrall creation process, you do have essentially access to one of these apples a year.
We're not going to mention to him the other apple that fucking murders people, just
It's
conveniently.
It's in the notes.
That information is also part of the legend, so
Yeah.
it's safe to assume that Escobar knows about it already.
At least the apple that heals you. Don't eat the other one.
No, of course. I will consider it when I am feeling better. I don't know if I'll move there. Perhaps I'll see if I can transport the tree here, put it in my greenhouse.
Okay.
But that's for another time.
Just like you told me last night. Just be careful with that tree. I think it still can be used for some good, but I can't deny that tree probably should be burnt if we can't learn anything from it.
Many would say the same about the arcane as a whole.
Then I would argue they are just simply misguided.
Indeed they are. Well, Miss Solon, looks like you're Leo. I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope your Dula vacation bears fruit. Pardon the pun.
I believe this is the magic that will put me in the history books. And that's what more than anything that I want.
Well, hopefully I'm still around to see it. Seeing the name of a prestigious protege would make me happy, especially since I have helped you on your journey already.
Of course. Though, one other thing I may ask. You wouldn't happen to have a couple containers I can take some of the excess ink that you have on you on the road, by chance, would you? I showed you the spell books I have. I have numerous spells left to copy down, and magic ink is hard to come by on the road.
Just over there in the desk, the bottom left drawer, there should be some in there.
Awesome.
Have them.
Thank you. I'll go over there, and what do I get?
Alright. You collect 150 gold worth of magical ink.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, Bison.
I would stick around and ask you more about this, but I don't want to hold you up any further. And it seems to me that Escobar is going to be, it seems that Master Erican's the only one's going to be able to give me the answers I need. You all right?
He passes out.
Escobar. Okay.
I
That
will
sound effect.
reactively attempt to cast Spare the Dying on him, just in case.
Okay. You cast it. It doesn't seem that the spell took effect, but you understand that that's because wasn't quite applicable here.
Lovely. He's alive.
Do we get?
Uh,
I think we give him the
please-
apple now.
I think. we do.
Elysius walks in at this point carrying what looks like scrambled eggs. And he kind of sees this and he looks at you both and looks at Carolea.
Roll initiative.
Slowly sets the food down. Alex, he looks at you and you can tell there's like an intent in his face. He's trying to assess what's going on and is like apprehensive at her presence right now.
Give him the apple.
Where is it?
It's over there on his desk.
You go get it. I think that one's a bit worried about me.
Okay. I'll
I don't want to move too much.
go over, get the apple, and attempt to feed it to Escobar.
Okay. As you like grab his unconscious body, Blesius like rounds the the bed really fast and like grabs the back of your coat and will pull you away.
Luisius,
You-
the apple.
Do you resist?
I look at him. It's like I point to the apple. Feed him it.
And he points to the door.
I will at that point. I will turn my eyes on.
Okay.
Because this is information that I wanted, but I feel like we're about to get kicked out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We
What do I?
can
what-
do this in here. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Go.
We'll do Blesius first since there's not a lot to get off of him.
Yeah.
You don't really discern a type of being from him. You pick up very heavy magical readings of transmutation, conjuration, and abjuration, but nothing aside from that. You do understand that it is mortal, though. That's about it. Escobar, you get a heavy magical reading from numerous spots on his body. You do understand that he is mortal. He is gnome. And I do believe that's it.
Okay.
I turned to Carolea. He said he'll live.
I suppose so. And I'm just gonna like slowly stand back up and shuffle my way to the door.
Alex, he looks at you and a little bit more forcefully. He pulls you to the foot of the bed and lets go of you and gives you a little push.
I was about to say I'll yank my arm out of him. And I'll turn.
Okay.
You don't die.
He slams the door behind both of you. And yeah, you guys are in the hallway.
I turn to Carolea. Say, I'm sorry you didn't get to have your conversation.
That's fine.
What
It
were,
was
you,
a silly question anyway.
what were you going to ask him?
I'd rather not make you privy to that right now.
Carolea, you know, if it's information that you seek, even if I don't know it, I'm fairly certain I could tell you where you would find it.
I appreciate that. But there's a lot of fallout that may happen if you know exactly what I'm trying to find out. I'll put it like this. It doesn't have to do with my father in any way or his dealings. It's something a bit grander.
You have some sort of scheme going behind our backs now?
No. No, nothing like that. You know everything that's actually potentially dangerous about me.
Fine, I won't pry. Though I hope that eventually you'll change your mind.
Should it ever arise in a way that will matter, you will know.
Just turns. Heads to the portal.
Okay.
Go.
Before you get there, Escobar's door opens. And Blesius walks out. The light coming from the room is a lot more now. And what's your passive perception, Alex?
My passive is 14.
14? Okay, you can hear some light wheezing coming from inside. But Blesius walks up to you and he palms a pouch into like the center of your body. It feels like gold or platinum or something. He gives it to you. Turns around and very quickly returns and closes the bedroom door behind him.
I opened it up.
20 platinum. And there's a note in there, and it says, "For you, Alex."
Goddamn.
Thank you. Thank you, Escobar.
Money.
Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Alrighty. I sort of smirk at that and head through the portal.
Okay. Are you specifying, or are you rolling a d6?
Living quarters.
Okay. You go. Carolea, do you hold on to her?
Yeah.
Alright. You three, you see them both appear.
Yeah, so we good now?
Yeah, I think so.
Good as we can be.
Unfortunately,
as you
didn't get
can
all the
be.
information that we were hoping for, but I think right now, I don't want us to overstay our welcome anymore.
Well, suppose now it's time to leave then.
I suppose. Next step.
Okay.
So next step is Tasserneck, I assume.
Right. Where do we go to get?
You also probably
Rutger
should
back?
get Rutger. He was
Oh.
he was in
Yes.
some white room. I saw him when I was doing my little escapade.
Alex, you understand. You know that to be Blesius' room.
I'll
And
get
that-
him. I'll get him.
Okay.
I'll head through the portal. Think Louise's room.
Yeah. You walk out onto a soft ground but completely white space, and Rutger is in the corner. His dirty form contrasts the room heavily.
Having fun up here.
No.
Good.
I think I forgot what fun is.
Good. Come on. We're leaving.
And falls in behind you.
Back to living quarters.
Okay. You go, and you guys see the two of them appear. What the
Alright.
fuck?
Okay, well, the next step is drop him somewhere in Tassanek, I go to Hartfield, and then we fuck off.
I was about to say, I'm fairly certain we need to head to the Quanti. I need to find Master Erkin, so does Silas.
Which is at Hartfield.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I only noticed the Quanti, my bad.
That's okay.
Drop through Tasserneck. I mean, we'll be going that way anyway. Off and be on our way.
Heading through my neck of the woods, actually.
Joy.
So are we leaving?
Yeah.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of there!
I put my hand on Rutger's shoulder as we go to the teleportation circle, just in case he happens to know how to get out. And instruct everybody. It's just like, look, in case the teleportation rings doesn't allow me to take all of us at once, just head into the port. If you get separated from me, just go into a portal and think exit.
All right. There are 7 of you. You guys go through,
Conga
and
line.
you all materialize on the teleportation platform outside.
Nice.
Thank God. Don't need another person getting lost in there.
You guys look around, and the horses are still there.
Good.
Lovely.
Great. Cart,
Why are you
everything
playing with your
intact.
window thing.
What?
Huh?
You have your window thing.
Yo, messing with the
Blinds.
the rope. All right, but
Full cart.
so you guys can all pile in. How are we getting back to the main road?
I wouldn't happen to know a second route out, and that would get us to the main road, would I?
You could exit the valley and try and find the main road or a landmark. You guys could also go back the way you came, go past the blue moss boulder, and go back to that intersection on the map. Those would be the 2 ways, you know.
Could we look at the map and figure out if there's a better way, or one that won't require us to backtrack so much?
The map only depicts that intersection, and it stops at Escobar's tower. It does not depict the rest of the valley to the north of you guys.
And we're headed north, right? We're heading north anyway, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
North. I'll say north is in that direction. It's technically.
I go. Oh, go on.
I was gonna say it's technically not a path that we've taken, but certainly we can find our way back to the main road if we head that way, or we can backtrack. One of those 2.
I prefer to go the most northern way so we don't backtrack.
North!
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 All right.
And I go poop.
You guys head north through the valley. Anybody who wants to make a perception check for this first little bit of the journey.
18.
Yeah, you got it.
I like roll dice.
I like.
I'll do it.
Fuck!
Like
I don't
roll
see
dice.
shit.
23.
23. Okay.
13.
It's about mid-morning, almost noon. As you guys go through, the activity of animals catches your eye, Silas and Carolea. They're very they are active right now, and they seem to be hiding from predators. And you guys get the sense that this is prime hunting time.
I'm not even gonna roll. I would have no idea what hunts out in these necks of the woods. Besides, of course, the fucking rocks
So?
we saw or whatever. Griffins.
Callum will keep the same pace as he drives. And
I will keep an eye to the sky specifically for any griffins.
okay,
Keep an eye on everything.
I'm sitting in the back, lounging and smoking.
I gotta say.
you're driving.
Yeah, I can do that while driving.
Okay. No, you have to float in the air. Okay, just kidding.
Yep.
Anyway,
I fly up to them
how long are we going?
until we're. Keep going until night.
Yeah,
I don't think
a
there's-
regular ass full day.
Yeah.
All right, so 8 hours.
We're traveling.
Okay.
If we're leaving about, I don't know, noonish, then fucking go till 8, 10, 12. Big bigger.
I will say at
Also gonna pop a cig.
yeah, that's fine.
Got a lot of information to process.
Callum, you check your watch. It's about 4 p.m.
Yep.
You guys you guys kind of come to a little bit better paved trail. You follow it for about 30 minutes, and you come to this like kind of cliff elevation area. Hard to explain, but it's rocky. It goes up about 15, 20 feet, and the path continues past it. And as you guys do, uh, Alex, you said you were keeping your eye on the sky.
Yes.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception. Go. Okay, that's not bad. Good. Don't do it, Leaf. Don't do it.
Oh.
Don't do it to me.
Everything seems
Do
good.
it. Fucking do
get
it.
picked up by a griffin.
Don't make
You
me.
s-
Don't make me fight griffins.
Do it.
Character's a griffin.
You hear the sound of something moving through the air, and you see what looks like the tip of like a white wing disappear behind some trees. About 21, I'd say about 80 feet away. A little bit above, like on the cliff edge that you guys are coming up on.
I'll say eye sharp. I think we're being stalked.
Wonderful. Can I take one of my hands, like keep one of my hands on the reins, and then take one of my hands and pull out my crossbow, slice my arm, and then just activate the Crimson Ring on it?
Yeah, easy enough.
Cool. I take 1 necrotic damage.
All right, you
With
guys.
a 24 perception or whatever I got. Do I see this thing? 23. I see this.
It's already ducked behind the trees, but you do kind of spin around and you look on the other side, and you see two bodies in the sky that suddenly dive, and you hear a I can't do an eagle fucking noise, but they dive and you hear a shriek.
I love that sound.
That was so much scarier than you.
Yeah, there we go.
It's like an old banshee.
Yeah.
As they approach, I cast mage armor.
Yeah, they come down, and Silas, with that roll, you actually see that they are looking straight at the horses, and they are approaching. I need everybody to roll initiative.
I said, oh hell no.
Oh
Fuck,
hell
finally.
yes! Oh hell yes!
We are not getting caught
Oh.
horseless.
I have shit to do.
No.
I still do the same things I did last level, just a little bit better.
No. Not Griffin.
Got a
Oh
clean
yes!
throw.
Oh,
Yes.
yes, Griffins!
No.
Yes, Griffins.
I'm ready.
Oh yes!
Okay. I'm going to I'm gonna put a placeholder roll.
Sorry.
We don't have the tracker up yet.
True.
Boop.
There you go.
Try it again.
23.
I wish mine was that high. It's not even a 5. It's a 3.
Placeholder.
15. I got a 15.
My actual roll better be good. It's the same.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's one. Wait, what's my one better?
Bye.
Perfect.
I should probably put this on the screen.
Oh, I've got some shit to do.
Okay, and but I will be rolling in person, so
Initiative.
Go ahead and tell you.
oh well, it's the exact same thing actually. So
Alright.
yeah, intelligence mod.
Eh. No, that's not correct. That needs to be a... Alright. Okay. So everybody's initiative is correct?
I believe so.
Mhm.
Now music.
Yes, music, indeed.
Okay.
Classic.
Ah,
Not what I was prepared for.
it's not bad.
Sebastian, you look and you see another one on the cliff kind of come down from the air.
Aw.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
So there are three. They're also in the air still.
Mm-hmm.
But it is your turn.
Well, I'm going to lean out the cot and use my bonus action to use steady aim, reduce my speed to 0, and I'm going to take a shot with my short bow with advantage.
Alright.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Nice. How much? I do 4d6 piercing. Not good. 13 points of piercing damage.
Woo!
I rolled 2 2s and I rolled 2 1s and a 2 and a 4.
Are they?
Alright, as you
Oh god.
loose the arrow, and it shrieks in pain.
Good. Fuck it. That's my turn.
Mhm.
Then I hunker back down the card.
Which one did you hit?
The one closest.
Gotcha. 13? 14?
Yeah, 13 points of piercing.
Alright, Alex, here we go.
Are they both grounded or?
No, they're about 10 feet off the ground.
Okay, but they're like same height, right?
Yes.
Alex says, "Fuck this," and will cast fireball right between them.
Alright,
Fun.
Nice.
Lovely.
you make dex saves.
5.
Alright, one of them fails. They both fail.
Oh.
So they both take 35.
They both.
That's a really good roll.
I will attempt to dual advocate this.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
You do.
Let's see what happens.
Activate cheater ability.
The one that Sebastian hit looks very bad.
Come on. 30-20.
Okay,
Alex
It-
literally said, I don't want anyone else to have to fight.
so,
And I will dual advocate into let's say Earth. Oh, actually no, air. Slashing.
so go ahead and describe it.
So first I want to describe the fireball because like it's
Yeah, go ahead.
no new. The fireball. Think of. Well, it's actually not. It's not too terrible complex. It's literally just the ruby glows like insanely, like in insane amounts, and she just kind of punches the air, and like a little small bit of energy, kind of like fully charged Sephiroth flare,
Oh,
and then just fucking explodes into like the massive fireball, and as the fire dissipates the wind around it, it sort of whips up into a frenzy, and kind of like creates like little blades of air that will also damage them. And I'm assuming they need to also save against the wind.
Yeah, the bottom one succeeds and the top one fails.
Okay.
one of them still probably dies.
Okay, so the top one I think is dead, maybe.
Reroll damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then one of them. The bottom one's probably gonna die. One's the one that Sebastian hit.
29, also really good.
All right, as the air erupts, both of them are cut into like 6 pieces, and bye-bye.
Well, there goes. Combat's over, guys.
I will once again extend the handshake.
And Alex just grins like a mile wide grin, just like, let's go.
So I think Dwellicate's fucking stupid, by the way.
Very
Potentially.
The DC was very high. He got lucky.
Yeah, that
I was about to say 20 is like, yeah, that's a 16. So
10 times the spell level. Should have been DC 30.
Huh.
Exactly.
Damn, that's considered impossible in some circumstances.
No, just
Good.
roll
to,
70.
to be
That
fair,
shit's stupid.
to be fair, I was thinking that he may have set the DC impossible for me until I improve upon it, but
Work in progress.
I was about to say it's a homebrew ability, so he has got full reign to dial it back if need be.
Yeah.
All right. After that, you guys hear another shriek, and a griffin comes in behind all of you.
Oh, fun.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought I'd be bored.
Oh shit!
It actually should have gone first, but I forget Dex tiebreaker. So, it swoops down about 50 feet. Then we'll go. Then is like 5 feet off the ground, and we'll go 55, 60, 65, 70, and is going to take a bite out of this horse.
No.
Fun.
Natural 1.
Nice.
Let's go!
It's going to then pull its claws. That will hit though. Okay, and the horse needs to. What is the horse's fucking? Okay, yeah. So it misses with the beak, and it brings both of its front claws up and digs into the horse, dealing.
Yeah, it's doing. Goodbye, Doom 3 or whatever his name was.
Yeah,
Doom
Doom
3.
3.
Goodbye, Doom Eternal.
I forgot the names we gave them.
It takes 11 piercing damage, but is still alive. However, it is grappled, and the cart jolts to a halt as this thing has sunk its claws into the horse. But that's all it can do.
But
I can see the life bar.
Ah, lovely.
Oh, yeah.
You guys see another one climb over this tree. Alex, this is the one that you saw earlier, and it will fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then will fly down the rest of its movement and land on the ground.
Lovely.
Carolia,
So I'm in melee range of this one in front of me, right?
you're on the cart. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
no.
why I'm asking.
I'm gonna
Okay.
say no.
I need to know if I can run out the back of the cart and not take an opportunity.
Yeah, getting out of the cart is 5 feet.
If it's grappled to the horse, wouldn't that mean it's like
It's
at least
well,
like its leg or something?
it's like I don't know.
It's
The
got
point is
both the claws and like its torso.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'm just going to step out to here. So you said that'd be 5.
Yeah.
Fuck. Let me think about this. No, sorry. Before I move, I will. You'll just kind of like see me like grab my right forearm as like I just sort of like really tense up my right hand, and there's gonna be this kind of like spiral of energy that starts to appear right here next to this griffin. Slowly begins to take form as this like broken chaotic orb appears next to it as I cast spiritual weapon.
Nice.
Ooh, okay. Let's go.
What is that?
What is that?
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Sword.
No, what's
Um,
inside it?
Ponder it.
Me.
A chaotic swirl of mostly purple or like dark blue energy. And basically, as it appears, some of that energy just kind of like spurts out as the attack for that is actually made. Would that be a 14 to hit?
14. That does it.
All right, then it will take 6 force damage.
Alright.
Let me just double check, make sure I damage on that right. Yeah. Okay, I got it. All right. Then I will actually step out 5, 10, and I will just firebolt this guy that's in front of us.
Alright. Is he's got his claws in it, trying to peck at the horse's throat to rip it to shreds.
That's a 13 to hit.
That does hit.
All right, cool. That should be 2d10 now, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Nine fire damage.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you singe the side of it, and it's like, and looks at you with murder in its eyes. Oh, Callum.
Okay, I'm gonna slice my other arm and put my fire on my sword as my bonus action. I'm gonna take 3 necrotic damage.
Oh,
Okay.
imagine it sounding like that.
It's a weird accent I get sometimes. Yeah! I'm going to smack this bitch twice with my
You're not in melee range. I know the token says, but the cart is like elevated.
Okay. Can I get off the cart this away, like in between the horses, or do I have to go out the back?
You'll have to like jump off, but you can.
Okay. Will that take my action?
No.
Okay. I go here.
That will cost you 10 feet though.
Okay. So that's 10, 15, 20.
Alright.
Okay, I smack this bitch with my sword.
Alright, go ahead and
Twice.
roll.
Yeah. Go! Okay, so the first one is a... As soon as I figure out how to read, is a 19. The first attack is a... Yeah, it does, okay. Alright. Then it will take... Do this first. So it's... Oh, shit. It's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna take 12 slashing damage and 1 fire damage. And then I'm gonna smack it again.
Alright.
Go. That's a 2. So
Yes.
I assume, yeah, I was about to say, I assume a 9 does not hit.
No. As the first
Um,
one, you slash across its torso, and then it kind of hits you off balance with its wing as you try and slash again.
Gotcha. Is there anything else I can do? No, I spent all my actions. That's it.
Okay. The horse is going to freak the fuck out and try and break out.
Oh, that's sick.
And does manage to,
Yo.
as the griffin, as it kind of shakes out with the griffin's claws. And unfortunately, because it's a horse, it is going to dash away out of its range and will take an opportunity attack. So, okay, not fuck. It's fine. So 5.
But I'm getting dragged along in the cart now.
Yeah, you are. Ooh, thankfully it rolled a natural 3, so I don't believe that hits.
Goodbye.
And no, it just barely misses. As the griffin tries to scratch out with a claw to get its prey, but the horse is too fast.
Run over Callum.
I'm just gonna have to move Callum back. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The horses see that and are gonna go off 30, 35, 40, 45.
Bye, y'all. Me and Carolee will see you in the next life. We'll be fine.
I'm just getting left behind every time, huh?
Yep.
I don't know why I didn't grab you. But yeah, the horses get over there and then stop. As they kind of like... And everyone in the cart is also dragged over there. Alright. This griffin is 20 feet in the air.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to get right here.
Fast motherfucker.
But it's actually 40 feet above you guys right now, because this incline is elevated. And... Will you... No, it won't use its action to dash. It'll just hang in there. Alright. Silas.
You'll eat.
Jacob, we're
okay.
gonna die.
That'll be 10 feet of movement.
No, we're not.
Transform.
I got you.
Walking past Alex, like on the way past Alex, transformation complete. Gorfing will look over and say, "That was pretty cute. Do it again." And then he's gonna walk over and start wailing on this motherfucker.
That
He is 40
motherfucker
feet in
is
the air,
40
good sir.
feet. Is 40 feet in the air.
Can I climb up on top of the cart and then
It cannot. No,
Bro.
it cannot support you.
it can't support me?
Not at all.
Okay, how about this motherfucker?
Yeah, that one is on the ground and kind of like snarling at and like snapping at the
10, 15,
chaos ball.
25, 30. Like, I can get over here, no problem. Start wailing.
Yeah.
Reckless attack!
Do it up.
Natural 20!
Ooh, okay,
Oh.
definitely hits.
This thing is a, D6, D8. Because I'm versatile. 2d8 plus, a 6. So, 7. Ooh. 19 damage. That's damn near as much as I can do in one attack. And he is Ickard. And I'm gonna hit him again.
It is Eckerd.
At advantage. That one will be a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll be 13 damage. Woo! Damn.
Alright.
God damn.
With a crit. 32. Solid.
Hey, you did a shit ton of damage. It's showing right now. And this thing turns away from the orb and is like staring like in just ripping intent at you.
Just flick some of the guts off that thing and big happy grin and past her.
Sebastian. You kind of like Go up to the driver's seat. You look up, and there's a griffin staring at the horses about 40 feet.
I'm gonna shoot that. I'm gonna bonus action stop my movement, and I'm gonna shoot it in the tank.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, this is like an
Special
open
turn.
roof.
Lining up.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Taint acquired. Firing.
Strength acquired. Mmm. 24 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
God damn.
I rolled a 5, a 5, a 6, and a 3.
Nice.
Yeah, taint pierced, and it notices you in there and just stares daggers.
It
That's
notices
fine.
you
I'd rather it attack me than the horse. Well, yeah, that's my turn. I'm not leaving the cart.
All right. Callum, this griffin,
Yeah.
the circle around, and
Oh,
as it does, it's going to bite at your head.
cool.
Misses with an 11.
Yo.
So you kind of just duck out of the way, and it immediately brings both its claws on top of you.
All right.
That also misses,
Nice.
and you kind of just parry, and it screams in your face, Alex.
Gonna bust out something new. So Griffin's just sitting up there, right?
Yeah, 40 feet above.
Yeah. Right there. Stare at it like. Well, first off, how bad does he look? I'm assuming he's only taken one hit, right? And that was 24.
The damage is showing you.
Yeah. I will cast Cause Fear.
Oh.
Okay.
I need it to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Natural 17.
Yeah. All right. You will save that. God damn it.
He takes half fear damage.
Okay, fear.
Too well.
I was
Does it just give you a heart attack?
I was hoping that worked. If it worked, it would have been awesome.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, very unfortunate. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Gorfang, this one in front of you is going to come around and will do the same maneuver.
Yeah.
Tries to peck you right in the throat. I do believe a 25 hits.
Yep. It has advantage too.
Oh, it does. Alright. You take 5 piercing damage reduced to 2 as it brings its claws. I do believe a 21 also hits.
Correct.
And make a strength saving throw.
I do this thing. Ugh. Even with advantage, that is a 12.
12. Alright, so after missing the beak, the griffin kind of sticks its claws into both sides of your stomach. And
Take damage on that.
you do. You take 12 piercing damage, reduced to 6.
Okay.
And it looks you in the face, and as a bonus action, it is going to flap its wings very hard and shoot up into the air.
Oh, hell yeah.
So that was 10.
Dragon.
So hold on. Yeah, so Carolea And Callum, you see this griffin lift Gorfang 70 feet into the air.
Oh, indeed.
And as it reaches its apex, it yells at you and drops you.
Oh.
Oh,
Can I
Ow.
use a reaction to try to like grab on or anything?
And so you guys watch, he just plummets, and act on your turn. We'll get to that. So
Well,
this
that's
one,
fun.
this one is in the air, 70 feet. Carolina.
let me just check something real quick. Okay, that's. Ugh. All right. So both of these that are next to the rest of the party are pretty high in the air, right?
This one is 40 feet. This one is 70 feet.
All right. Spiritual weapon can't move that far. Just because Callum's alone, I'm gonna bonus action move it. You know, it can get right here.
Yo.
Yo,
Hit his ass.
diagonals. So yeah, that will bonus action move it and attack. That is a 24 to hit.
That does it.
That obviously.
Goodbye, dice.
That is 8 force damage.
8.
Ouch.
Okay.
Then I will just call out to Callum. Callum, hold the line. I will move. Okay. So question.
Yeah.
If I stand here, how far away are those two griffins from me? And how far away are they from each other? I don't know how you want to do like diagonal air thing.
I would say because they're large and because of how 3D works, I'd say they're like 25 feet away from each other. And from you, they're like, this one over here is like 55 feet.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
And this one is... This one's 70 feet away.
Perfectly fine. Point of order now. So Chaos Bolt says that a creature can only be targeted once by each casting of the spell. If it twin spells and it goes on to, and it like bounces, I get lucky on the dice. Can it then be targeted by the second thing from twin spell?
Can you ping it in chat?
Yeah, I'll ping it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong button. See, at the bottom it says a creature can only be targeted once by each casting of the spell. Twin spell would still be the same casting if it like bounced off.
Okay, so yeah. Then you couldn't get 4 bounces now.
So basically what I'm asking is like say that I hit the one that's higher up in the air and it bounces down, and then the second one from Twin Spell hits the lower one, would that still be okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. It's like each one counts separately.
Yeah.
Awesome. Twin Cascade Bolt as very similar to what I sort of did with my right hand for spiritual weapon. I'll actually do the same thing. As I actually kind of like lay across my staff on my left arm, and sort of like how I would cast Guiding Bolt. This energy actually just like swirls around in my left hand and just flicks off, and it's flashing different colors almost rhythmically as it will like stop in the air, break, and try to hit the two. So for the one that's higher up in the air that just dropped Gorfang, that will be a 17 to hit.
That does hit.
All right. 7 and 4, so plus a d6. That will do 15 psychic damage.
Yeah.
It kind of cries out in pain.
As right before it hits it, it will flash pink and just kind of like meld into it. And then on the second one, that is a 26 to hit.
Does hit.
Alright, 2d8s are. It will bounce. That is 2 1s.
Go.
It's the worst possible way to do it, but it is. So 2 1s plus 4. So that'll do 6 acid damage. As it'll flash a bright green, and it'll just like this, just ooze will just bounce off of the top of it, and attempt to fly over to the other one.
Okay.
Fucking like light show while I'm just falling to my death.
Yeah. When that one will be a 21 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Yeah. So same damage roll. Awesome. That is 16 thunder damage. As it goes, it'll go completely clear, like you can't. It's basically invisible. As this loud roar just happens, in its head, everyone can hear.
Nice.
And the roar booms out across the valley, and the entire upper half of this thing's body blows up, and the bottom half shoots past you guys in the cart and off into the distance.
Alright, that's my turn.
Callum.
I'm gonna swing a sword.
Okay.
Martial classes!
Let's go!
True.
Oh, my fucking chair's fucked up.
You love to see Snake Eyes in good
There we go.
rolls.
Alright. Swing! It's a natural 3! Shoot it with the bow!
Total of what?
10.
Misses. That's okay.
Okay. The bow attack is dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay, so boom. So you're gonna take you take 9 piercing damage and 3 fire damage, and then bonus action attack because a crossbow expert. I'm shooting it again. That's a 2.
All right.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my movement to go 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to stand right there.
Okay. On the horse's turn, since no one is attempting to direct them, they're gonna run, dash. They're gonna dash down 120 feet. So for all intents and purposes, you guys are gone. You guys are 120 feet away, but I'm gonna leave you on the map.
They're going to Brazil.
Yeah, the horses like the cart almost like tips over as they turn around and dash south. Like you two on the cart have to like balance yourselves to not fall the fuck out.
I assume we're not allowed to just pop out in reaction.
No.
Okay.
You got a reaction that can do that?
I might as well ask. Be like, all right.
And then you get fucking.
This one, seeing how its target is getting away, is going to fly 80 feet that way.
Is that the top right one?
Yeah.
No, this thing's dumb as fuck. It's just gonna fly 80 feet, and then dash and land here on the ground.
Silas is falling.
Gorfing, on your turn, you slam into the dirt path.
Hold
and-
up.
What's
I've
up?
got a long fall to go. I got things.
Okay.
So in the air, I would like to. Oh, you got this one, big guy. And bonus action, drop it. Drop the transformation.
Oh
Which is pretty
no.
instantaneous. So I also look around, freaked out a bit, and then cast Feather Fall on himself.
True. As
Hearing this
oh, yeah.
screaming in his head,
Yeah. I
you're
forgot.
falling to your death.
Yeah. Okay. Can you ping that?
Holy shit.
It was going to be a lot cooler if that thing didn't fly that way. I
Yeah.
was going to throw the spear and use it like a grappling hook, but this works too. I have. Okay. Here we are. Gonna stand up after that fall.
Ping.
I don't know if I fall all the way to the ground, because feather fall is like a slowish fall.
Ping Featherfall, please.
Okay. $60 feet per round.
Oh, okay, just when they fall? Alright, that's fine. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say you can't target yourself, so, yeah,
It
so
says you or a creature within 60 feet.
yeah, so, you are hanging, 10 feet above the ground right now.
So that's as far as I fall.
Yeah.
Okay, he's just gonna spend his turn coming down, getting a feel of the situation, then just kind of. That's his turn.
Yeah. Sebastian, you look, and this thing is like staring past the horses inside the cart.
Yeah, I see that. I don't have animal handling, so.
I feel like none of us do. I got a +2.
I think. So it's at the cart.
Yeah.
Just gonna look at Alex. Just you've got the cart, yes. And I'm going to hop out.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action dash 70 feet back towards everybody.
Okay.
And as I do, I'm going to fire a bow shot at this bitch.
Alright.
Ha! I don't think a 14 hits, does it?
It does.
Oh, it does!
And you have
Neat!
sneak attack.
Sneak attack! Ah! 19 points of piercing damage to that one.
Woo. Yeah, that one, after that, Callum, this one is not looking good. It starts to wobble.
That's my turn.
This one is going to, in a frenzy, just attack you 2 times. First beak.
Me?
Alright.
No, Callum.
You.
Misses.
Nice.
Natural 19, 24.
Yeah.
25 actually does hit. And I
Yeah.
need you to make a strength save.
Yeah.
You are not likened, correct?
I am not, so I do not have advantage.
Or resistance.
17.
17? Okay. As it pierces you, you're able to kind of grab the talons and throw it off. But you do take 15 piercing damage.
Oh, gee.
Almost max roll. And no, it wants to fucking kill you. It's not gonna run. It's gonna stay there. Alright, Alex. You are 120 feet away from the group, in the cart by yourself, and the griffin is looking at you.
It's just staring at. Is it staring at me or the horses?
You.
Horses. Oh, never mind.
Not me, the one who shot it earlier?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, you both tried to fuck with it. So
But I'm not hidden in a car anymore. I'm out in the open. I'm a nice, juicy little morsel.
okay, it's kind of like it looks at you and then looks at something outside the cart and then looks back at you, and then looks back at something outside the cart.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the cause fear again, actually.
Okay.
Deal.
It doesn't have any. Not one.
All right. It is now frightened of me and cannot approach me.
All right, so it kind of like backs up a little bit, and its wings kind of fold onto itself, and it takes a step back.
Force opportunity attack.
No.
With any remaining movement, I'll head up to the head of the car. I know trying to control it is probably in it.
Okay.
So yeah, but
Yeah.
I'll just head up there. It may attempt the save again at the end of its turn.
Gotcha. This one is afraid. Carolea.
Spiritual weapon. Actually, it's gonna move. Natural 20.
Ouch.
Yay.
It's kill.
You'll love to see those.
12 force damage.
12 force damage? Alright, how do you want to do this?
So basically, Caleb, you actually see it like just very suddenly appear next to you, and it starts spiraling like mad, and just these energy just starts to eke out and dissipate before it ever gets to you. But eventually, a massive stream of it will just go directly at the griffin,
Oh.
and it will just kind of like hit it in the neck, as you'll like see its head get blown back, and like I want to basically like, break its neck.
Okay. With a meaty, chunky, the neck is completely blown 90 degrees, and it's die. And it die. Thank you. Is that all?
How far away is this griffin?
That one is like from you. It's like 90 feet because this is. I'm keeping them on the map to not fuck things over. But this is like
that's why I'm asking.
it's like almost 100 feet away.
All right, cool. I still haven't moved yet. I'm gonna move 30 feet closer, and I'm just going to. Did I do anything bigger than that? No, I'm just gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
Fuck. 23.
That hurts.
16 fire damage.
Alright. That one is looking bad, and it's looking scared out of its mind. Alright, Callum, that over there is like... That shit is like...
That's brazy.
That's like 160, 170 feet away. Like, looking at what
What
Carolea just attacked.
But it was only 90 feet away from Carolea from where she was? Because you said 90 for her. Like, before she moved.
I did.
Okay. So it'd be like 95-ish feet away from me?
Well, she was like 2 squares closer. So it'd be like 100. It'd be like 100.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get 30 feet closer, and I'm gonna shoot it 3 times at a disadvantage. Here we go.
Big numbers. Big money.
Where are math works? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15.
Yeah, it's...
Cool. So take 9 piercing and 2 fire damage. Second attack.
Okay.
That's a 16.
That hits.
6 piercing and 2 fire damage.
How do you want to kill?
I'm just gonna shoot it in the back of its brain cap, and then
The back of its brain cap.
Yep, and the wound as the arrow goes through is gonna cauterize itself.
Yeah, Alex, you get a nice whiff of a cooked bird as it falls over. All right.
Nice.
Initiative is over, so Alex, I will give you it. If you want to try and rein the horses in, you may.
Yes, I will.
All right, go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Okay. Roll. That is cocked. What, I really need to get a desk for this.
That one was penis.
That would be a 10.
A 10.
Bro, I love penis.
There it is.
I would say you're. Yeah, no, they're freaked the fuck out. I would say you could influence the direction, but they're going to dash again.
Okay. Just be angry. Like, come on, you.
All right, so
Not a horse
where,
girl.
so where are you? Where are you directing them?
Back towards the main road. So I guess up.
Yeah. So they turn around and they dash 120 feet. Silas, you hit the ground, and the cart like comes within like 30 feet of you, and the horses like stop, and you can hear the wheels and dirt crunching.
Hey, whoa. Everyone just calm down. Is my attempt to make an animal handling check. See if I can calm them down.
All right, make an animal handling check.
Hey, 20.
All right, with the 20, I'd say you're able to calm them, and they kind of just.
30. All right, guys, we'll get you fixed up. We'll get back on the road. I'm sure you don't speak this, but you know.
Do we have way to heal horse?
Cure wounds.
Apparently
What
just
kind of
cure
horse?
wounds.
Let me. I'll just cure wounds it real quick.
Okay.
Everyone in good shape?
I got hit once, but that's about it.
The horse healed. Nice. 12.
Horse
Max.
fine.
Max roll.
Yeah, it's back to full HP. The light coming off of your hand just surrounds the massive claw punctures and seals them up, and the skin grows over nice. No scarring.
Hog. I would love to not have to fight those things again.
What do you mean? You don't like fighting monsters? It's
Well,
pretty goddamn fun.
eventually one of our horses is going to get eaten, and then this trip's going to get a lot longer.
That just means get to kill more monsters.
Wish I had your outlook on life. I really do.
I'll say it was a good exercise at the very least.
Yeah, you kind of blew them up. That was a lot.
Yes, I did.
Really glad you're on our side. Very impressive.
And actually, that's a practical application of higher levels of magic working with my theories. This is honestly very good.
I'm gonna walk over to Sebastian.
Yes.
That was a fucking amazing shot on that one over there. Just letting you know. I'm surprised you don't do a geek like mine often.
What, monster hunting?
Yeah, you'd be good at it.
I don't know. I'm more of a city slicker kind of deal. I'm more inclined to take things than kill things. Plus, it's dirty. You know.
You get like morally dirty from taking things.
But not physically. I like to be clean.
Well, regardless, we should probably keep moving.
North!
Unless there's...
Oh!
Yeah.
I was about to say, is there anything that we can take off of these birds? By chance?
Meat.
I asked Callum this. He's the one that knows monster hunting. He's like, anything useful?
Can we eat these?
I'm gonna attempt to carve chicken wings off these griffins.
Alright, make a survival check.
It might seem a little gross, but I actually smell something that smells like cooked chicken right now, and it's not
Yeah.
that bad.
You can thank me for that.
Only caught the tail end of it.
10.
10.
Yeah.
You get something that is edible, maybe.
That's something you might be able to
Enough.
cook.
You get enough for like 2 people.
Across all 5 birds? Damn.
Oh wait, all 5 birds.
I was about to say, there's multiple birds that
I'll
you
just
can carve.
I'll just do the ones that are like on the main path. So it's like 3 of them.
Still.
Yeah.
I forgot Rutger was technically there. Oh,
Yep.
The sooner we get to Tasser, Nick.
The sooner
better.
I really just want to speedrun this. So honestly.
That way we can forget about them forever.
all right. I would say you get enough for like 1 meal for everyone.
Oh well, here's a bunch of meat for everybody.
Nate.
I was about to say, I walk over to him. It's like, I'm gonna take this from you, just to be safe. So everybody gets some this time.
It doesn't smell too pleasant, but no one. Well, like Alex, you don't think it's unedible. It just smells weird.
Raw meat doesn't smell good.
That's why we cook it.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
So back on the road. I'll say at the end of this travel, at the end of the 8 hours, you guys do see some more elevated terrain. You reckon that if you get on that and keep going up, you'll get out of this place. But pushing further right now will exhaust the horses and will definitely surely exhaust Alex as she's over like 15 hours, 16 hours as this happens, and you guys had combat, so
Even through all of that, Alex kind of has like a slight smile to her.
Let's
So-
go to bed.
are we camping or are we pushing on?
What time is it that reach that point?
It's like 9 p.m.
Let's make camp.
It's 9.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not too hard. Who knows how long we have to go?
I'll at the very least cook this meat before we call it a night.
Do we have anything we could set up, like a tarp or some sort of overhead thing to keep these horses out of their view, so we don't drop them in the middle of the night?
Does the cart have a cover on it?
It does.
We can just use that.
Pull it off, put it over a little embankment. Okay. Good work.
I will attempt to cook the griffin meat using cook's tool.
I will start to take off the tarp.
All right. Easy enough, Alex. Make a cooked utensils check.
I'll go like
16.
set up some loose like foliage and stuff in a reasonably barn-like formation, but not barn-like, but like just a little square outcropping for the horses between some trees for cover.
Both of you make survival checks with wisdom.
Yeah.
Alex, you think you made something pretty good. Even cooked, it still smells off.
So essentially,
You don't get the sense that it's unedible. It's just weird.
I got 17.
17.
so I'm
Yeah.
adding my wisdom.
Yeah.
That's-
Use your wisdom.
Okay. It would be a 14.
All right. You guys make a decent shelter. It's sturdy. A little bit ugly, but it'll work.
Yeah. All right, guys, come on in. Put some of the feed that we definitely bought enough of for them in there.
Yep.
And
Cooked griffin.
pull some logs in to shut it. And, yeah, get him set up.
It tastes like somewhere between chicken and like deer, somewhere in between there. But it's edible.
It's good.
If nothing needs to happen, since you guys want to speed run, I can actually bring us through a good amount of travel right now,
Yes.
or we can end off and pick up next week. We're not at 4 hours, but
Yeah,
we've done a,
the recording's sitting at 3:20.
we've done a good bit. I'm down to keep going, but if you guys want to do something else, I
At
understand.
least knock out some travel.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
I'm for doing
I'd
travel.
rather-
North.
What's the point of starting
Uh,
at what's the point of starting at 1 p.m. if we weren't gonna do a little bit longer of a session?
Okay. You guys go for, I'd say, we'll go week by week. So another week, you guys leave the valley. You are not beset upon by more griffins or anything else.
Every day I'm gonna go out for food, by the way, because I will not have enough rations for the week.
Yeah, I was gonna say
For,
at
like,
the end of
all
this
the
week,
travel.
I run out of rations.
Interesting. Okay.
I share rations. I have like
Oh yeah, don't you
Almost
have the
50.
giant stash of them?
45. So,
I was gonna say, yeah, you
That's
should.
what I
Because you
say. I
present
still
an
have a
empty
shit ton of
pack.
rations from when I traveled that I just never had, or I never really used too often.
Silas will give you 10 of those like basic ass rations he had.
Yeah, I still had like 6 rations
Noted.
on me, and I guess I would have burned through them.
I'm still gonna go hunting.
Regardless, you guys will have food for this week.
Okay.
With this stock of rations and Callum hunting. Go literally just roll me 7 survival checks with your dexterity, and like post it in your character chat.
Okay.
Also, what about the meat that we bought? We would.
You guys ate it, right? You
Not
guys
all of
ate it, right?
Not all of it.
No.
Yeah, I ate all my bison.
I was about to say we bought a shit ton of it and we didn't eat all of it, or at least I never rolled to cook it. So I don't know.
I probably subs some of that for rations on some nights because I've been taking down the rations, but didn't do it every night because we had meat some nights.
I'll say if you still have a good amount, you can make a ration for everybody with that food. Like that food can get a meal for all 6 of you. But you guys go through, yeah.
I will consult the map and see if there's any small settlements that we could theoretically stop and resupply at along our route.
Well, as a reminder, the map is from Zagral to the tower. So you guys are north. You guys are north of the tower now. So,
Okay, so then.
however,
Okay.
on the map, the main road did continue north on the map. So you would gather that further east, there's probably a town somewhere over there.
Sent you the stuff.
Well, then we can make a determination based upon how successful we have a successful Callum's mission.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
Like the first day kind of sucked, but everything else pretty good.
I'll say that Callum can feed everybody for 6 days, and you guys have 10 rations left over. So 2 for
Damn.
each of you.
Yeah, the last 2 days I rolled really. The last few days I rolled really good.
So at any point, are you guys attempting to find the main road again, or are you going north? Just.
Pretty sure once we get out of the valley, we're trying to find the main road, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. We'll attempt to find main road.
All right, let me get some survival checks from whoever wants to roll.
I'll give
I'll
it a shot.
I'll do one. Go. Nope, I rolled a
Dirty
I rolled-
20.
Well,
Okay.
it's better than mine. I rolled an 8.
8,
30, 10.
10.
We're all making.
What is this? You
I'll,
said
I'll do
perception
whatever.
or survival?
Survival.
I'll take.
Well, that's a 3.
Yo.
That would be for me. It is a 13.
A 13. I would say it takes you guys about 3 days keeping north, going north east a little bit, and kind of moving on foot to get higher ground to look off in the distance. You are able to see what you think are carts and caravans, and especially Callum with his hearing. By I'd say 6 hours into the third day, you guys can get back onto the main road. Coming to the end of this week,
Leia,
Oh,
do you still not want to be seen by people?
I would like to finish my narration first, if I may.
Oh, okay.
go ahead.
Uh, I would say on the 5th day, the road kind of breaks off and goes east, and also continues straight north. I'll read.
Straight north. Whichever
Straight
way
north.
is.
Yeah.
Continuing.
No.
Yeah.
At the end of the week, you guys can kind of see off in the distance some some coloration change in the landscape. Out there, it seems that the soil becomes a little bit more reddish. And all of you would recognize that as the autumn plain.
Nice.
From where you're at, it might take another day or two to actually get in there. But the main road does go through. All right.
Onward.
Now, anybody that needs to say anything, go ahead.
Leia, do you still not want to be seen by people?
It's a complicated thing. I don't want to be seen by particular people,
Well, we're
but
coming to
I never know where they are.
well, we're coming to the end of your 10 days, aren't we? Very soon.
Yes, and that should be a rough estimate. It could be a little while. I know what I'm going to tell them should they ask if Elliot has been killed. So
What are they gonna do if they see us?
they have no reason to know who you are.
Yeah.
And unless one of my father's employees happens to be in the area and they spot me and they wonder why I'm traveling with you guys, wouldn't be much of an issue, but those are the kinds of people I'm trying to avoid.
So do you want me to scream at you whenever there's a cart coming so I can just yeah, that
Seems incredibly suspicious.
Cart,
Uh,
cart. There's a cart.
No.
Oh.
I'm more likely just going to, from now on, do it if we're in town.
Sure.
I just worry that my siblings might be there. Again.
In town or in the cart?
Somewhere, I don't know.
I will kill him.
They apparently knew I was coming before we even got to fucking Saratusha, so.
Ah,
I
that's
take.
lovely.
I poke an ear out, or I kind of like tune into that. It's like siblings. Did you tell us about those about siblings? Because we didn't encounter them. Only you did.
Yeah, so I
Saw
told you that they were
them.
my family, yeah.
We saw at least one at the top of the stairs.
How big is your family?
I mean, if I count, no. Does he count?
I was about to say. I think a rough
Big.
estimation of the important.
It's
It's big. Both blood family and crime family. It's all kind of intermingled.
I was gonna ask, so is the blood family involved with the crime family?
Yes,
Like,
every one of them. Family business.
do they own it or?
Um, yeah, to a degree.
And their influence is like across the continent, I assume.
It's correct me if I'm wrong when I say this, Leaf. It's more so mostly based in Zarathustra, but things get smuggled wherever, and trying to increase their reach, of course, but they mainly stick to Zarathustra, as far as I'm aware. Um, they're not the blood misers or anything.
Does that name
I'd
ring
say
a bell to Silas at all?
make a history check.
While you're doing that, they seem to be in some way working with my father after all, so
Oh yes, of course.
they have to have at least a little bit of a hold in Satistrio, I imagine.
So does that mean you two are crime brother and sister now?
And neither of us by choice.
Yep.
It's like
We're
a
actually a trio now.
Trio.
Mr. Gorfang's from the Blood
Oh.
Misers.
Yeah, forgot about that.
right.
I know nothing about. He didn't tell you anything beyond just what you repeated to me, right? One of their boss.
See, my family does the smuggling, yours does the experimentation, and his just fucking murders people. I don't know what they're about. They're just kind of fucking nuts.
I mean, you've met Gorfang.
That's true.
Yeah, I was about to say that would make sense.
It still doesn't explain why they do it. I guess they're more assassins and
I don't know. Gorfang just seems.
mercenaries for hire, but
Just sounds like psycho bitch.
I was about to say Gorfang just seems
yes.
to do it for the thrill of the
I mean,
game.
they are ran by a psycho bitch, literally. Their leader is female. But she's missing.
Strange
which is
question.
great.
Strange question. And I meant to ask this earlier, but I didn't want to interject. Their leader, large, sexy woman with red hair.
Are they?
He said ding ding ding.
Is that is that an inquiry to me or?
Either.
Well,
Gorfang
yeah,
appeared.
Silas just said that.
I had that thought earlier.
Why would he be cryptic with you and just outright basically say it?
I don't know. I haven't even heard her name yet. I just know what she did and vaguely her body type.
If either of you two want to make a history check for this, you can.
Is that me and Sebastian?
Yeah, you and Sebastian.
I turned to Callum and be like, "So is any of this going over you?"
No, 9.
Do I have advantage because I'm a criminal and I've dealt with these organizations before?
Check your character chat.
Please?
Uh,
Please?
Yeah,
I'm just here. I'm here for the ride.
I mean, me too, man. But yeah,
I'm just a dog.
Listen, it's for the better that you're not involved in crimes. It's
Oh, trust me, I know.
yeah.
quite innocent.
Check your character chat.
I am checking my character chat.
Oh, is this?
So exactly half of us are criminals.
Well, more like 2.5.
But there are 5 of us, so that is half.
That is
Exactly half of us. 3 and 3.
You're the wizard. You should be able to do math.
I'm trying to separate Gorfang and Silas because they're clearly not the same people.
But they are. They're both.
They, look,
My-
even Escobar was confused
my
about this
blood.
shit. Why?
My
No, they're not. I was there when the conversation happened. They're not the same person.
I'm not saying they're the same
That
person,
is
but
correct.
they're
We're
also
the
not
same
two different people.
One-
It's very strange.
One
There's
body,
one.
two people.
There's one soul in that body.
There's two.
There's one.
There's two.
Roldan said two. My eyes tell me one.
Well,
And my eyes also tell me that Gorfang is still an air genasi, even though he appears to be a fire one.
still don't trust your eyes. I'm not going to lie, but
Would you like to test that?
we're not doing this.
So, no advantage.
Okay. Well, that's okay. You said history.
Yeah.
15.
15. Hmm.
Fuck. Screwed through. Hey, we're still happening. But combat's gonna be in the corner. No.
See me in the
brain.
NPC.
Aha!
Oh!
Damn.
He said,
Change the world. My final message.
I have the I keep forgetting that this is a thing right now, but I have the list of or like I have the listing for like my holy site feat. And I keep forgetting that he put it as feat origin question mark. And I'm like, fucking, I want to know.
I still want to.
Oh,
I still want to know if something
He
happens.
did the same thing
like
with. He did the same thing with mine. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
You're fine. I still want to know if it changes for me if I swap to my dog.
yeah, that's the next one on the list. There's also another thing that I have to do the next time Gorfang is out in a social situation.
I can just do
That
mine.
I forgot to do earlier because I forgot I could do it.
If you just ask, because what is it? I get that back on a short rest.
I
think
get
I
this
get
back on a long
mine as
rest.
well.
Oh.
Yeah, because it lasts for 10 minutes and gives me 120 feet of truth sight.
Ooh, yeah.
Like during travel, it's probably fine, but also I don't
Yeah.
like in character. I don't want you to lose control.
Oh, I only do that. I was going to say, because I only do that if I go below half HP.
Did not know that.
Yeah. Yeah. I have written that. If I go below 26 HP, I will have to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I still haven't cast a third level spell yet.
Nope. Are you saving it, or are you just not the opportunity?
It just didn't come up.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, I'll probably at some point bring up the spells that I could learn and ask everyone's opinion. Like, hey, what would
Which
be
should I
useful
do?
here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Other than lightning.
Well, I don't know where we were before. I've kind of lost track, but
Throughout the travel, I happened to be able to get any sort of work done on at least copying spells down.
If you do so before bed, I would say that you guys are going for 8 hours. What spells are you looking for?
I'll actually consult the rest of the party and be like, all right. So since like we're a team sort of deal, wouldn't mind having your input on some of the tricks that I've got. And I will, and like just to save time, I do have access to a litany of offensive stuff, but I do have access to a couple things that might be useful. I do have access to invisibility, to copy invisibility if anybody is interested. I've got sending, I have fog cloud, snare. Any personal any preferences? Because like I've just got a shit ton of spells now, and I wouldn't mind opinions.
Talking to whoever you want whenever you want's pretty nice.
I was
This
just thinking
is
the same
true.
thing.
I do have hypnotic pattern.
Mm,
If today was any indication, I think we'll probably be fine on offense.
yeah, so I think more so utility would be preferable.
Right.
Fortunately,
I
my
suppose
healing
you
is
can-
fairly limited right now.
Fog cloud might help get us out of a jam at some point in time, and invisibility might help if we want to send Sneaky Boy somewhere.
I don't need your invisibility.
Yes, but mistakes can happen, can they not?
No, they don't. In your own words, they don't. Mistakes will happen.
Sending also would be nice. Actually, we could
Um,
with sending we could theoretically get a message off to Erican. I look over to Silas.
Also, out of character, I have a +11 to stealth, just so you know.
And
Oh,
side eyes.
You
Yeah.
also out of character. You can also roll a nat 1 and it won't matter.
A nat 1 plus side eye can still be a 20 for me.
Yeah, but and that one still auto fails regardless of
Not on ability checks.
No, ability checks aren't auto fails unless Leaf changes that.
Copter lied to me.
Yeah.
Well, every DM decides, but like rules is written. Rules is written. You cannot auto succeed or fail checks based on a nat 1 or a natural 20.
See, I have literally the same sort of character build as you with Orcon, and I'm just like, I roll a nat 1 and get a 20, 21, and it'll still fail on a nat 1. That's what
Archon just needs to fail sometimes, man.
But then again, it's whatever. It's whatever. I
And
was
those are 1 in 20 chance, so you know.
yeah.
I like the idea of messages. I also like a spell to make the cart go fast, but I'm not sure that's on the plate.
Not yet, but me time.
I also just don't care what you pick. It's wibbly wobbly to me. I don't know.
I care. I mean, we
I don't
care. It's
understand.
just, you know.
I'll focus my time learning sending.
Yeah.
You'll be able to do it on this previous week of travel. It'll just be like It'll just be broken up a lot of times.
That takes up
6 hours.
Yeah, 6 hours and 150 of the ink that I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Sebastian like actively disassociate for a second when you came back from DMVC? But when the thing before that was just like they were talking about. I don't remember the specific question that was put forward, but did it just seem like Sebastian like zoned out?
Make an insight check.
Oh, it's only 22.
Oh,
Sending doesn't have monetary requirements.
no.
All right. So Sebastian, you rolled a 22. What would he glean from your behavior?
There's a look of like knowing to a degree, but not like an aha kind of knowing. Just a lines up.
History check about. I forgot. Fuck. We got derailed.
But yeah, once it's ready, I'll convey the information to the party. It's like, look, have a means to basically communicate with anybody I'm familiar with. So if I've met them, I can send a message. I can send a message to somebody. Don't abuse this. This is, this takes a lot of energy right now.
What if you're not familiar with them?
I have to be familiar. I have to know who I'm trying to communicate with. I can send a message 25 words or less, and they can respond back.
What if you had a description or...
I was about to say, DM, what's your call?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
Not in this campaign.
I figured. I figured.
Not in this campaign, no sir. You have to have met this person you're going to try and reach. That is how I'm rolling it.
I tell Silas, like, sorry. Even with the best description in the world, I have to have at least met them. I have to know who they are before I can contact them. That's just how it works, unfortunately.
I'm sure it'll still come in handy sometime.
Well, if anything, right now I could get a message to Erican.
Yeah, and just get an updated location and let them know we're on the way.
Sure. Yeah. So I will absolutely once it's done and ready, I will send a message to Erican.
Okay. All right, what do you say?
Fuck. Master, I'm en route to the Quanti Forest with a group including one Silas. I have some questions that need answered, as well as Silas.
Okay.
How are you today?
Interesting. Very well. I cannot guarantee it, but I will try to make time for you.
Okay. That's it. He knows we're coming, at least, so.
Did he say where he was? Still in the Quanti?
He didn't say anything other than he would try to make time for us. But I assume that if he was somewhere else, he would have mentioned. So our path still remains the same. Hartford. Right.
Okay.
It's Hartford, right?
Heartfelt.
Hartfeld.
Hartford.
Hartford.
Yo, I love Harvard. I love
Going to
that school.
Well,
Every day on the
Yeah.
road.
Onward.
Right.
For this next bit of travel, I will attempt to copy Sagittae.
Okay. That is it's a second level spell, so you need 100 gold of ink in 4 hours. All right, Sebastian, what's up?
I'd say about now is when I'm going to pull that banana bread out of my pack. Open it up,
It's
tear
a
it
little,
in half.
it's a little bit hard.
That's fine. And then hand the other half to Callum. I found you a little something.
Where did you get this, and what is it? Actually, do I know what banana bread is?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
It's just banana bread.
Okay. Where did you get this?
Don't worry about it. Just
Does anybody else want some banana bread?
I'll be fine.
I notice it. It's like, you want me to freshen that up for you?
If you can just heat it up.
Press the digitation it and make it nice.
Warm.
And I'll do it just for Callum's half. I'll look over to Sebastian. It's like, I can do the same for you if you want.
no.
I figured.
I eat the whole thing.
The entire bread.
You know, it's a wonder of the world that people are now able to put things in bread to make it not taste stupid and stale.
I'll take out one of my new daggers and cut a piece and
Which one?
the cloud one.
The cloud one? It
Yeah.
cuts through extremely easily.
I'll just do little knife tricks in my boredom with all 3 daggers that I have, just, tossing them and juggling them.
I've never seen you use those before, though.
I just found them. It happens.
I mean, they're cool looking.
You just found.
Might
Do
run
anything?
for something later. I don't know. I just found them. They might sell for later. Sell them pretty. This one's got a bunch of jewels on it. I'm sure I can sell it for a lot
What about the
next
other
time
one?
over.
I'm just looking at some shits.
I just found them.
I insight check.
Insight.
Go for
What do
it.
you?
Okay.
I don't know why you try, but
Yeah, I know. I'm probably going to fail, but
29.
Yeah, I know. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this because I know I will win. I'm doing this so that way you know that where I stand.
Oh, I already know where you stand all the time. You don't have to do this.
But yeah, I rolled a 6, so I'm not.
6.
Hard to read.
I was about to say, even if I rolled a 20, I'm not gonna beat that.
I will say though, you notice that one of the daggers has runes on the blade, Alex, as he's kind of just fucking around with it.
That dagger's got runes on it. It's magical.
I guess it does.
Might I see it? I would like to. If I can learn.
It's mine.
Knowing what you have, knowing what your tools are capable of would be quite useful, would it not?
It's
Think I'm-
magical.
What do you think? You think I'm going to use a dagger? No, I have a sword for a reason.
Swords are not necessary, but there's like mid. Like how in those shows of people who are juggling, they'll like toss a thing over someone else to keep juggling it. I just do that.
Yeah.
Without. So there's just a dagger flipping through the air at you at this moment.
Oh.
At me?
Yeah, you're gonna catch it, right?
Let's find out.
Make a dexterity check.
That would be 13.
Yeah, you catch it.
Yeah.
Wait, so
I will proceed to inspect the runes, try to figure out what the fuck they mean.
Make an Arcana check.
I'm good at that.
checks.
Yes.
Just identify.
I wish
You
I
have
could.
identify.
I wish I could identify.
Is this all like the same night?
That's It's a 16.
16. Kind of reading it over. This is a magical dagger, and you see a conjuration rune activated by speech. And it conjures something via speech, but that's about it.
Do I know what speech?
No. That would be something for identify, which you do not have the material components for.
Well, good
How do you
news.
like
It does do something. You say the magic words and it does something. Unfortunately, it doesn't come with an instruction manual.
Well, that'll be good for something when I sell it, I guess.
I'll toss it back over to him.
keep on juggling, I guess.
Mhm.
Out of boredom.
When we were talking back there, in that moment, it couldn't help but notice it kind of seemed like you knew a little more. If there's anything you could tell me about this person in my head, I would.
I mean, fucking. They're called the Empress. That's what they go by as an alias. I don't really know. They're gone now. They're also a fire genasi that's a psycho. I mean, hell, they're just like golfing. I mean, there's not really much else to it. Like honestly, like for once, I'm being honest. That's all I know. Nothing else.
Does that name ring a bell?
History check at disadvantage.
But that's my homeland.
You already failed the Blood Miser's check.
That'll be a 5.
Nah.
His sister or family or something.
Question just for semantic sake. So I need material components if they cost something, right? What if
Yes.
anything else is hand waved away if I have a focus?
Yes.
So yeah, so for identify, I would just need the pearl, not the pearl and the owl feather.
Yes,
Okay.
and the pearl does not get consumed.
Yeah.
It will say
It'll
say
say
if it gets
it's-
consumed
yeah.
in the yes. Correct.
I'm aware of that one.
Indeedy.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Carolea,
Yes.
could you do the eyes thing on me when I'm transformed?
As long as you don't get mad, I suppose I can.
I'll be fine.
That's only when you get really hurt, right?
Yeah, I gotta be stabbed a bunch.
I could stab you.
Well,
I don't think he's asking to be stabbed.
Yeah, that's not an invitation.
I'm just putting it out there. You never know.
I
The
don't
part of
think
me is also interested if you
I
see
do
something
like
when I'm
penetrating people.
enraged.
I am admittedly somewhat interested as to why he would just offer to stab your friend.
I just said I like penetrating people. Okay, this is fucking. That's all it is.
Okay, but with your penis, not with your daggers.
Sometimes I like to get penetrated. Okay, listen, pain is some
with
people
a-
like pain.
Maybe he named his dick Dagger. I don't know.
I mean, maybe.
That's a good idea.
And then stab
Oh,
someone with a
dagger.
dagger. Do you
You
name
want to see
your?
my dagger?
Have you,
Why don't you
My
go
bad.
ahead and transform?
Callum, please
Callum?
transform.
I do that.
And I will activate my holy blood.
Okay. The only difference is that now the spiked red aura is very intense. Not in a way to overpower the rest of what you see, but it's a lot stronger.
Noted. Yeah, no, you're largely the same. I mean, you're immortal now, but
I'm a who now?
no. I just
I was gonna say what?
no.
God, if I'm a
I'll be honest. I was expecting more. So no, the energy that was surrounding you before the spiked red energy is significantly stronger. But other than that, you're fine. You're the same.
What if I do lose control? That's an experiment for another day, though.
I mean, is this an experiment that we can manage?
I mean, if someone could
Sebastian,
hold me,
stab
if someone has
him.
rope, if someone has
That's
rope,
what I'm talking about.
Can you theoretically be calmed from that rage if you, I don't know, say
if I get
cured from a-
healed,
if you're cured from a stab wound?
yeah, if I'm healed, I'll be fine.
I'll be prepared to do that.
Yeah.
Now, do you want a wound that will leave a scar because it's cool, or do you want
Hurdy juice, brain hurdy juice.
And actually, this is a good question. If you cure wounds a scar, does it heal it?
No.
No, it's permanent. Okay.
I'm still 21. I'm pretty young. I don't think I want a scar right now.
You're older than me.
Brain hurdy juice it is, and I'll make a little. I'll make a psychic blade and just stab.
Yeah,
My
make
brain.
an attack roll.
This is gonna take a while.
I will bonus action stand still to give myself advantage.
And sneak attack.
Yeah.
And sneak attack.
Work.
Dirty 20.
I'm getting sneak attack staring right at you.
Yeah, that hits.
Hold on. Somebody
Wait.
for me. Hold on. Someone roll
Leave.
46 plus 5, please. Oh,
I got it.
Leaf.
What, man?
Can I cast a blood curse on myself?
Sure.
Okay. So right before I get to Blood Curse of Binding, I'm going to use or right before I get to like below half health, I'm going to use Blood Curse of Binding and amplify it, and purposefully miss the save.
sorry, I had to go grab my dog. Is someone
Yeah,
roll the
that'll
damage for me?
Yeah, I got it. Roll a d6. Not you, Callum.
You said me?
Yeah,
Okay. 1.
1. Alright, so you take 1 necrotic damage and 18 psychic damage.
Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Where'd the
5, 6,
necrotic
7,
come
8,
from?
9,
What?
10, 11.
He's using his curse on himself and purposefully failing.
Okay.
Yeah, so when I amplify it, it's slightly different. It's slightly different from when I use it normally. Instead of like the pool will travel along the ground still, but instead of like a tiny pair of like vines or like jaws gripping around, it's just a big fucking pair of jaws that just and it's like a cage.
Alright, but that is not enough damage to get you.
Hit me more.
I stand still and I stab him again.
I'm standing. I can't move for a whole minute.
That's 18 plus 8, so I assume 26 hits you.
Yes.
Sneak attack.
There we go.
21 points of psychic damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 12, 13, 14.
Got the worst headache you've ever had in your life.
Yeah. I just took a 21 damage in a migraine.
Me.
And so I guess since I'm purposefully failing this, so I added a new flavor to this. I will lose control, and the whites of my eyes will disappear, and they will be fully encompassed by my red irises, and you'll only see the black pupil slits. I'm gonna. I can't attack anybody.
He looked different.
The aura is going ballistic.
That spiked energy is going ballistic.
Yes.
Yeah. Just like radiating off of him.
Yeah, it's an aura that consumes his entire body. And before it was spiked, when he shifted, the spikes were like sharper, and it was like kind of pulsating really fast. Now it's like whirling around.
Okay. Huh. Well, that didn't accomplish much. And I will walk over and I will cure wounds him. Nice doggy.
Thank you.
Snaps his jaws but can't lunge at you.
Yeah.
Max roll. He heals for 12.
Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. Yo, I'm at 34 HP and I'm no longer angry.
Uh-huh.
Oh
I can do it again.
no!
So
No.
no. Lots are the same. You briefly became an elf. No. No. The energy surrounding you just grew larger and more uncontrollable. It's nothing
Nothing crazy.
different now.
Okay, well.
You don't secretly grow like wolf energy or become, you know.
Become another being.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It was a fun experiment.
Getting
One that
stabbed.
hurt. It
Was it
hurt.
fun? It
not-
looked like it wasn't fun.
It hurt a little bit.
Put my hand on Callum's shoulder and just. I have not penetrated you. How do you feel?
I'm still in the cage.
And he will be for
The whole minute.
another like 40 seconds.
Is that? Do we need to?
You'll be fine.
I can choose to drop it. I'm just choosing to stay in here.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
your safe space?
I've never
Like a
used
safety
it
blanket.
before. I can't get out if I wanted. Well, I can just go and then I drop it, but no one can. I think you can enter. Actually, no, I don't think so. It's just blood.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, let's stay over here. Thanks.
After the minute is done, the blood just. So it would like turn solid to like a crystal, but then it's just gonna turn into a liquid again, and just drop to the floor.
Neat.
So,
I'm sorry, it's gonna smell bad in here for a while.
so the blood just crystallizes and it holds you in place.
It forms like a cage.
Is that like how it happens every single time, or is there any sort of magical effect?
So it's something you can practice. This is just what I practiced. I have something else in mind that I'm gonna try and do very soon, though it's not quite ready yet.
No, I told you that I've been learning, learning like how this works specifically.
Oh,
Democrats is not a very well known science.
nope. Everyone kind of thinks we're freaks, and we are, but
Name one person in here that isn't.
true. Sebastian's like the least freaky out of everybody, but he's freaky in a different sense.
That's like his thing.
He's freaky in like a different sense.
He's weird by being the normal one.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
You have psychic knives.
Yeah, but like.
You have sex a lot.
I was about to say, I
Does
don't know if I should
that's
take
not.
I don't know if I should take offense to that or not.
I'm just a dude that
Dorfing
likes
says
living.
that you are, and so I believe that you're not. And Alex, you don't seem like one either. So you have
I was
that.
about to say, I'm just a scholar.
You definitely just wanted to torture this fuck.
You did want to commit war crimes.
Haven't you, as part of your old job, had to commit war crimes?
No, we just smuggle things.
Did you never have to kill
Still
anyone as a result
criminal.
of that?
No.
Really?
Personal.
Yeah, see, war crimes are not the same as regular crimes, Alex.
Not a soldier.
One has to do with murdering people and charring them to bits while they're tied up in prisoners. That's a war crime.
Yeah, and
I got contraband into countries. That's all I did.
I'm honestly surprised you never had to do more than that.
Yeah, well, you know.
No, I don't.
but
You didn't have to do more than that.
don't know if I believe that.
Are you inciting me?
I don't know if I believe you on that one specifically because, well, if it was just smuggling, why'd you leave?
Got a 15.
I'm not going to side eye. Because I think it's more interesting. What'd you get?
15.
Hey, you beat me at a 14. I am definitely lying. I just didn't want to side eye. Because this board just take this way.
I understand that we need to have our secrets. Just, I'm glad you got out. I guess that's the moral of the story here.
So
You
can
did
you
it for the right reasons.
but can you smuggle me some cookies?
Well, absolutely. I mean, I
Ugh.
literally just got you banana bread that I just stole from a mage.
Oh, are you talking from Erican? Oh, that's funny. I really wanted to go into the kitchen so bad, but she wouldn't let me.
You would have eaten everything in there.
Yes.
There was
Eric
frozen.
would've-
They had frozen chickens, frozen meat cutlet. It was a lot. I just didn't want you getting salmonella, or else I would have grabbed one of those.
I just ate raw meat before we came.
I
Yes,
should
and I
just
don't think
point
that's
out that
healthy for you.
stealing food
Uh,
from a dying man is probably not very cool either.
Soon to be not dying man if he takes an apple. An apple a day apparently keeps the doctors away.
More like a fourth apple.
Even
Fourth of an
better.
incredibly powerful magical apple.
Like made of
It just
diamonds
doesn't
or
have the same
something.
flow to it.
It's not really an apple. It's more of like this one really specific apple.
I'm
It's
still
the apple.
The apple.
kind of pissed we didn't burn the fucking tree.
I can keep people alive.
We burned
It can
another
also
part
instantly
of
kill
us.
somebody.
Yeah.
If there's
I'm
if there's
deciding
even,
whether or not I regret not killing Elliot. So we all have our regrets.
if there's a way to even like mimic a fraction of what that apple can, it could save numerous lives.
Magic is a very slippery slope. It's very easy for a want for power in that sense of good can also go bad very quickly. I mean, you know what the fuck a lich is.
It is also
Can
undoubtedly saved numerous lives.
It's also killed probably more.
I just after hearing the word lich, I have the sternest look at Sebastian.
Not looking at you. I'm not looking at you.
I've already told you how I feel about Sebastian. Magic's a tool. It's not inherently good or evil. It's about what you do with it. It's just like your knives. You throw it at somebody that's innocent, then that doesn't make the knife bad. That makes you bad.
The knife's entire purpose is to kill somebody. Or something.
If you kill someone in defense of somebody, then
A life is still taken.
What of my healing magic? The entire purpose of that is to save lives.
what of my communication magic? That's literally just made to get in contact with people.
And what if it's a very bad man getting healed, or a very, very powerful mage conducting these communications with other very bad people to, I don't know, overthrow things, commit crimes, experiments that are against human nature?
But that means it goes both ways. Your dagger
Yes,
can kill
I would
that
rather
same mage. That is
just
evil.
not be there. Because, see, a dagger at the very end of the day kills one person at a time. She just fucking cast fireballs that could blow up an entire city block. 2 of them at the same fucking time.
I killed 2 griffins.
Yes! Thank God it was just griffins and not, a bad mage on the other end that fucking decided to go into a town and blow up a fucking market. A dagger doesn't do that.
Look, there's merit to what Sebastian's thinking. He has a right to be worried about what magic can do, because magic is fucky.
Oh no,
I mean,
it's
look
really
at
fair.
me.
It's completely fair.
Yeah, like look at me.
Well,
I'm
magic,
glad.
my father wouldn't be able to do half of what he can do.
Yes.
Like I'm glad that my magic's the weird one here because no one talks to me about it, so I don't have to worry about people looking at me like I'm a murderer. They'd rather just go, oh, blood. But like, magic has its uses for both good and evil, and that's how everything in the world has been.
Like I said, it's a tool. Its use decides whether it's good or evil, not magic inherently.
Yeah, well, right now the who's use it in what ways is very skewed in the wrong direction for me. So, not set up very well.
Is there any reason why you have this line of thinking?
Sebastian, what exactly happened?
I'd be very interested to know this as well.
I don't really want to talk about it.
That's fine. You don't gotta share it.
But we were just
chased out of a town by doppelgangers, so you know. From where I come from, so
Yeah.
take it as you
That should be realistic for a moment. Would us knowing potentially help us be safer from this issue?
I don't know. I don't.
Have something to do with your ex-boss?
Yeah. It does.
One
Who
of
is your-
many powerful figures coming after us?
Who exactly is your ex-boss?
If you're not comfortable telling us, that's one thing. But if it's important, then get away the risks.
It's
versus practicality.
I just want someone to make a persuasion check. Just somebody.
I'll go
Whoever's
for it.
talking.
It's Silas, if you want it, since you're the one that most recently spoke.
I mean,
You and I kind of both did, but
go for it. I'll assist.
nope, that's a 6.
I'm assisting you. I'm assisting you.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll say, I'm
Just
gonna
kind of
take it.
assisting the group effort to get
That's not
something
much better. That's a 10.
Total?
Ouch.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 6, and I have a +4.
Ouchie.
Would have done any better.
He-
Not many. charisma.
I'm actually wait, hold up. Let me just double check to reread. No, that's that. Sorry, I have a lot of like extra UA
No, you're good.
stuff. No, that just gives. No, that just gives me advantage. Not on a skill check.
When you fail the backstory roll.
Happens.
Let me just double check this. I will ping this just out of curiosity. Does that matter if I had advantage in the first place? I'm going to assume that it just kind of because it doesn't say it gives me advantage. It says I just re-roll it.
It
Yeah.
kind of reads like lucky.
So
Yeah,
Yeah,
just re and take the highest.
wait, what?
Re-roll, and if it's higher than the highest, you take that one.
All right. 1 sort point. Much better. That's a 22.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's go.
I roll 3d20s to get that.
Work
My
for that shit.
ex-boss's name is Donovan. Donovan Dragmeyer. He is my father. Not in a good way.
Like actual biological father, or
Yes, yes.
okay. What can you tell us about him?
He's not a good man.
Kind of assumed.
He's got a lot of kids, not all from the same mother. I have no full siblings, of course.
That name's not in the history books anymore, is it? By chance?
make a history check.
I'll do that. I'm curious as well.
Silas, you already have that information that you would get from this.
18.
It's in your
Orphing specifically didn't share anything they got from Sebastian with Silas, so Silas is still in the dark.
Not entirely. I'll repost it for you.
Well, not everything. Not about the whole dad thing. but I rolled bad, so I don't know shit about
Check your
Oh,
chat.
that's why.
Donnie.
All right, Alex, what'd you roll?
18.
18. Dragmire is familiar to you, as the Dragmires are one of the most powerful merchant families in Saratusha. They are at the highest level of government, and their leader, Donovan Dragmire, is on the Reichsdom Assembly.
Has my father ever mentioned Donovan?
Make an intelligence check for memory.
Yeah.
Drag.
Nat 20 for a total of 21.
He did mention someone by the name of Donovan, and Castaneda mentioned how absolutely terrified he was of him. He told you to never interact with Donovan Dragmire. Never.
Dragmire is an important name in Saratusha, is that correct?
Yep. Well, congratulations, you all now know, and if he knows that you know, it's not going to be good, but, you know.
Oh, that's a lovely name. Congratulations, Sebastian. You win the battle on having the worst father.
Thank you.
Castaneda has told me a handful of times to never, ever interact with him.
Yes. And I was stuck with him for 180 years. It's a wonderful time.
And in that time, he just made you smuggle and do a little more.
Repeat that last part?
And do a little more.
Yeah.
Did he have some sort of favorite? Well, son, but was there something he was training you for, or were you supposed to succeed the family, or I don't know?
You could say
Why
that.
is it?
Something like
Why
that.
is it that you ran away? I mean, other than that sounds like hell.
Well, when you're under the boot of a really, really bad man, you don't really want to be there very long, do you? Especially if you have a conscience.
Is that why your siblings supposedly showed up? Again, I didn't see them.
Yep. Unfortunately, I had a conscience instilled in me by my mother when I was young, so.
So they want you back.
And
Zero
your
dad's orders.
and your mother.
She passed when I was young. Nothing too terrible, just, you know. There was a plague that went through the village that me and her lived in. Caused blood clots, that sort of thing. Limbs to start rotting even though you're still awake. Well, it's unfortunate, but...
How old is your father?
I don't know. He's a full-blooded elf, so...
Does he look like an older man, or...?
He looks relatively young. But you know, that could mean anywhere from 300 to 500. They don't really start aging.
Figured he's the kind of man not many people want to stand up to, I assume?
No. You don't get a chance.
Why?
Is you probably.
Well, you know, especially if there was like an apple or something that made a poison that killed you immediately. He's the man that uses that. Take one wrong sip at a drink given to you at a dinner party, you don't wake up the next day.
Still, the man doesn't become that powerful without having someone trying to oppose him.
Oh no, there've been many.
Also, apologies. I'm sure there have been many people that have. I'm trying to... Well, that's exactly why my father would be so terrified of him, and yet...
I was teleported to a bunker of the Night Harvesters.
Just because you're terrified of someone doesn't mean you don't work with them.
I know.
Intimacy just
But-
means you respect them more.
Huh.
My guess? He probably has blackmail on your father. Don't do what he says.
There's like a slightly disgustingly large grin on my face hearing that thought.
That sounds like an opportunity.
But it's a man that I probably rightly fear. Oh, I'd love to know what he has.
Just don't.
I won't.
Let's say going.
Not now.
Let's say talking to this. And
I will promise you this, that if I ever decided to do that and you were not on board, I would never attempt to even implicate any of you.
So what? Plan for you is just to run your entire life?
Yeah. I'm pretty quick. Easy to hide.
Father's as powerful as you say. Do you not think he'll catch up eventually?
There's other continents, other countries. He's not going to go that far.
Depends how bad he wants you. I wouldn't know.
Well,
Well, just because he hasn't tried yet doesn't mean he's not playing the long game.
every storybook has a chapter that ends, I guess.
How many other of your siblings have attempted to leave before you?
Oh, none.
None.
No.
I was about to say that's an.
And if there was one that tried, I'm sure I wouldn't know about it. Unmarked grave somewhere.
Didn't know if it was someone did and would make an example out of them type deal.
No, I'm sure that's what's waiting for me.
No wonder you don't want to be in Saratusha.
Listen, I might not be an honest man. Right? I lie a lot. Hell, it's a fucking habit. I've already lied a couple times already today. But I would not. Honest intentions. I don't want to be here. Not for my sake.
You can look out and see the autumn plain in the distance. About probably 2 hours away from you guys right now. As the horses clomp forward.
Well, we're almost out of Saratusha, so good news.
Worry about Anita then, I suppose.
Hopefully, at least.
I just hope he doesn't get bold.
I was about to say I would have a feeling that somebody that old would eventually, or doesn't get bored easily.
Well, I don't know.
Well, whoever he sends, unless you specifically say no to, we can take care of him. People are monsters too.
Tell me about it.
Nobody's taking you away without a fight from us.
That is true.
Actually, pretty reassuring to hear coming from you. Never
I
thought
just
I'd
don't
hear
want
today.
anyone dying to be on my conscience.
Well,
Shouldn't be if we choose to do it.
if we choose to do it's on us, not you.
And I'd
You
be
did-
lying
you
if I
did-
said I don't still have a bit of a motive behind that as well. You all being alive is in my best interest.
My opinion. If that's the life you want to walk away from, no one should have the right to take that decision from you.
And I just care about my friends too much.
No.
I'm still trying to figure out if if I deserve that sort of thing. So,
Before we get into that, deserve becomes a really tricky fine line.
I'll admit, it's shit like that. It's shit like this that kind of makes my blood boil just a little bit. What? I hear stories like this, and my instinct is to fight, to go towards the fire.
Sometimes running away from the fire works, and I think right now that's in our best interest.
Maybe, but that doesn't make it.
normally
Fire's really, really big.
We need a lot more.
I
for
would
that
make a
fire.
quip about you getting burned by fire, but it would not even be a burns. It would be so much worse.
The thing
Look-
is that burns can heal. As long as
Do
they
you have
don't kill.
family, Alex?
Yes, technically.
Don't let him know.
Act like I care about my family. I have
You should.
I have reasons to not do it like that. And I promise you, the only family that I have that he wants to come after, they're probably one of the toughest people to kill on this continent.
What about you, Callum? Family, any kind?
Well, my family's dead. It's the whole reason why I hunt monsters. It's, but I have an adoptive father. Good man. Took care of me, and, you know.
Oh.
Look, no matter what happens, and no matter how much you say you don't deserve to have anything, what you do deserve is a normal life.
Well, I would say you deserve the life you choose to live. Because I would have to argue that your life, even outside the whole crime family stuff, is anything beyond.
You do have knives that come out of your brain.
Sometimes we don't get choices.
Doesn't mean that we don't try to fight for those the opportunity to make them.
How old were you when that was forced on you?
Oh, I was. This?
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm born this way.
What?
Something else.
curious.
Powers or?
I
the
am just
da-
born
the
with
dagger.
knives. Yeah.
Oh no, those are 40-ish years ago.
There's another thing. That.
How did you learn to use those? So, next topic.
How do I put it? It was given to me rather forcefully. Not of my own want.
If anything, just know you have people who do care about you. And this is like, you have friends. And we're willing to fight for you.
Well, that makes 5 people, at least.
And if anyone. Oh,
Are you counting yourself?
No,
Who's the
I have another friend, a smuggler friend of sorts, that I have to meet again. And it's not for a couple months, but he's an old friend of mine.
Zarathustra. Guess we're still here. Back in town, back in the bunker, that sort of thing.
Yeah, he helped me leave.
I
Sort
see.
of thing.
Sounds like a good man.
Sweetest man I know.
Riker's just been in in the cart listening to all this shit, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
in tears.
He's in tears.
Well, unless there's any other questions.
Appreciate you sharing at least. At least now you're not some mystery asshole.
That thing that Leia mentioned just a minute ago. Are you gonna share that? Whatever she was saying. Is that something you want to share with the group, or do you want to wait? Couldn't help but notice we kind of glossed over it. So if it's something you would rather revisit later.
We got a long road ahead of us.
Just kind of look at Carolina for a little bit and just.
I try to give a look that is like a you don't have to say it kind of look. Like it's like you're fine.
I'm sure you will find out soon. You want me to make it fun for you? Just look closer at people, you might find out.
Would help if I had special god eyes.
It
I'll
would.
pay attention. I at least appreciate you sharing all that. And if we're ever in danger, I mean, odds are it won't be your history catching up to us.
Besides, now we have quite a few things on the plate. We have Carolaia's people who probably be here first, if anything.
Quick question, actually, Leaf.
Yeah.
When I finish a mission, do I normally return myself, or am I picked up?
Depends on the mission. A little bit of A, little bit of B.
Okay. Perfect.
There's also some people may be looking for a man in a black leather coat with a white streak of hair and bright red eyes now, because they may or may not have seen a lycanthrope.
Yeah, sorry. I kind of let her out without really thinking about that. The adrenaline was high.
I was also very drunk.
There was just a lot
It was a
going
whale of a
on.
time, though.
It was
My
before we started getting
siblings
attacked.
aside.
Yeah. Worst headache I've ever had in my life until... Actually, no. Second worst headache. I just got stabbed with psychic knives.
For what it's worth, I do hope you have the opportunity to actually enjoy yourself in a town, Passanek, at least.
God, I hope so.
Hartfeld is very far away from Citystria.
I'm at least a little bit more familiar with Passanek. Certainly I can help us find a place to stop. If anything, I have some shopping that I need to do at some point in time.
Yeah.
But I guess our first priority is getting this jackass out of here.
Oh, the babysitting.
The jackass that lied to me.
And knows a lot about us.
Just saying, we still get gold if he's dead.
Yeah.
It's a lot
Yeah.
less.
He just
It's like right over there.
no. He deserves to face justice at the hands of the people he wronged. Much as I would like to see him pay for his crimes. It's not my place to kill him, and I don't think it's any of ours.
I do also need a lot of money.
Full.
Money would help.
Same type of thing that Alex needs them for. Resources, spells.
Supplies to do things. I I have a new trick that might illuminate a couple questions for
I need-
myself and for Silas, but I just need the materials for it.
For the purposes of emergencies, I need some diamond.
You're forgetting the
You a
most.
material girl.
The diamond the diamond that you need for that is that 50 gold or 100?
300.
300.
300 gold worth of diamond.
Look, you're all
Which are
forgetting.
consumed.
You're forgetting the most important thing when you have a bunch of gold.
Food, we know.
Just saying.
I like
You
keeping
shouldn't need that much money for food.
No, but you're set. You're set for a few years.
I think you're more so interested in the kind of food that's I guess is more tasty than normal. Assuming.
Sweet or meat. Those are the two. Sweet
But what
and
if
meaty.
you had sweet meat?
Does that exist?
Yes, it
Well,
does. We had him at the fucking fair.
We did.
Motherfucker, we did.
We did.
We had him at the Renaissance Fair.
Sweet, yeah. Well, there's turkey legs with
Yeah,
a little bit of cranberry on it. It's very nice.
honey glazed ham
Oh,
was actually a popular meal
L-
that I'd have
look.
at functions.
look, when you're not on the field, the mess hall at the Order of Volkos is not bad. Of course, everything in the city's better, but the hall is not too bad.
I'm familiar with with mess halls, at least near Tassinic Barracks, since that's where I trained the majority of my time.
We have the most killer one in the city. We kind of need it because we need the most morale out of fucking everybody in that city. But, you know,
Leaf.
Yeah.
I would like to say, against Sebastian's better judgment, I would like to attune to the daggers if they need it.
I can't wait for him to learn the magic word so we can find out what it does.
hey, witch doctor,
Give
us the magic words.
Yes,
The
magic-
I went in love with you.
the magic words are Sugandis.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I forgot we made that the
That's
broom.
like-
Like dagger.
It's the broom. Because we willed it into existence because we're idiots.
And then Copter says, like, oh yeah? You think that's funny? Guess what? That's the actual word now.
That's what it is. It's in Sylvan. Fuck you.
Sugandis and Sylvan.
It's Segundis.
Okay, attunement.
Oh, we got it.
He's not gonna find out what it does when he attunes to it.
Yo, it's like me and the eagle. Or me and the
What's,
hawk, rather.
Am I tuned to both?
Yes.
Cool.
Question. Seeing as though we are approaching the border soon, I don't know how close we are specifically to Tassinic, but would I happen to have any sort of knowledge of nearby towns, like on the border?
On the border of Tessernick, there are a couple, but you would know that the Autumn Plain is between Saratusha and Tessernick.
Right.
The Autumn Plain is part of the sections of Centrum that are not under any government, any major government.
Oh,
And
lovely.
so, with that in mind, the closest town you would know is. Make a history check.
Okay. I'm good at these. That's a 17.
A 17. Yeah. So kind of on the main road. Once you get a good ways into the Autumn Plain, there is a singular city in there by the name of Autumn Glade. And that would be the closest to you at this point.
Autumn Glade. Okay.
Autumn Glade.
Autumn Glade.
Bottom glade. Glade
That's
of
that's
bottoms.
in Tasternick, or is that in the Autumn
That is in the Autumn Plain.
In betwixt.
So, I'll relay the information. Be like, so, based on where we're at and from my best understanding, there is a town here in the, what was it called, the Autumn Expanse, or what was
The
it?
Autumn Plain.
The Autumn Plain. Here in the Autumn Plain that we might be able to go stock up. Do I know how big it is, or do I just know it exists?
With that history check, definitely smaller than Woolston for sure. But bigger than like a town.
It's a bit smaller than Wolston, but it has a town. We theoretically could stop there, but admittedly, I don't know like any of the dealings that happen in the Autumn Plain.
Maybe we can actually afford a real rest.
God, I want to sleep in a bed so bad.
We can head
And
for
not
Autumn Glade.
stabbed in the middle of the night, ideally.
We can head for Autumn Glade. How would I be able to tell how far away we are, or do I just know that we're close?
Uh,
Because I'm assuming that we're outside the range of what my map has.
yeah. I would say that you don't know how close it is, but if you stay on the main road, you will eventually find a signpost. As the main roads of the sprawling roads of Centrum that connect everything, they periodically have signs that tell travelers where is where.
So I take it we're just gonna make a dash to Autumn Glade and take a proper rest there then.
Please.
Fine by me.
That couch was the most comfy thing I've stayed in the past few months.
So we shall.
I would like an actual bed.
So we shall.
Okay.
Can you send me the block for Sagittae, assuming that I have fulfilled the requirements necessary to copy it?
I'll say that you'll get it a couple days into the Autumn Plain,
Okay.
which could be soon, depending on if you guys want to keep going.
During these 10 days, or during these few days though, like while we're still traveling, I'm gonna lean over to Carolea and just go, do you want me or Silas to stay beside you just whenever you travel anywhere? Since I assume the 10 days are up now.
Well, I told them 2 weeks, and that was about 2 weeks ago. So it's most likely fine, partially because they probably don't know where I am. They could find out. It's weird. It's very
Just in
weird.
case someone's just there.
I can get out.
Okay. Well, if you ever need anything, just holler or I'll kill somebody.
Will do.
Sebastian, we will help you out as well.
So, crossing into the Autumn Plain in a couple days in, the dirt goes from the normal brownish color to having a slight tint of red. The road winds through, and this area on Centrum is a lot more foresty. There are stretches of woods that go for multiple miles. There are some that go for only about half a mile. You guys can reasonably figure out. The trees here are all orange, yellow, and red. There's no green anywhere, but it's all familiar. The leaves are constantly falling. If you ever pick them up, they seem to be healthy. The more knowledgeable about the world of you all knows that the Autumn Plain is like this year round. Never changes. The trees always seem to be healthy and alive. And
Do we know why that is, by chance?
I would have you make a history check, but all you know is that magic flows very heavily through Exitium, and this is one of the many effects of that.
So is it like ley lines, essentially?
Sure. I don't know what that means, but fuck it.
Ley
Sure.
lines is like the
Like the
natural.
veins of magic.
The natural flow of magic across
Yeah.
a land
Yeah.
world.
They're literally like veins of the
Yeah.
planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly like that. Then yeah, right. And the ones running through this area on the continent cause this.
Okay.
That's all you know.
That's cool. That's cool.
So at about on the third day, you guys have traveled a good distance. You do find a signpost that points. One of them points kind of going northwest a little bit, and it says to Tassernick. And then there's one pointing directly east that says to Autumnglade.
Well, if we're heading to Autumnglade, this is where we turn. So we're doing this.
Let's go.
Autumn. East.
No distance marker on the sign here.
East.
It doesn't say like in 37 miles or anything like that on the sign.
Every time
They
we
turn
go
right.
Every time we go in a new direction. This way.
No, it does not. From what you can see.
Oh, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go there.
I will say on this third night, Sophie, Alex, you do complete the copying and the practice of Sagittae.
Give me the spell. What does it do? What does it do?
I will paste it in your chat.
Alex, can I
Gonna
look
mimic
at your
spell.
map? Alex, can I look at your map for a little bit?
I mean, we're out of the range where it's useful, but sure.
Oh. Can I not see, like, the continent?
No, the only map I got was one that got me directly to the tower. It's basically the map that I was given when I was instructed to find Escobar. This is as far as I've got. However, we could theoretically pick up a full-scale map. Go into Tasnik proper.
Okay.
Surely a military camp would be willing to let us make a copy.
Gotcha. Well, just saying, I don't know how to talk. I'm ending that sentence.
As he walks away.
I'm ending the sentence.
Is he okay? Alum just had a stroke.
Damn. All right. This is a good. This smells cool. Hang on.
Look, look, blood magic kind of fucks with how you talk sometimes. I need a lot of iron. I need a lot of nutrition.
I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
I need. Well, I'll wait till he comes back.
I also need to piss.
I need to go relatively.
Anyway.
Like,
I assume when we got to this town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking Autumnglade would be good.
Yeah.
Would you like to know what the spell does, guys, or should I just wait?
What spell? What? Huh?
The Sagittae. The spell that the homebrew spell that
wait.
Leaf made.
I want to wait.
Okay.
You can wait.
Interesting.
It's more fun. It's like lesser weird.
I'll have to use it in combat.
God, I love that spell so much.
What, weird?
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's play spell.
Can't dual evocate it though. God damn it.
Fuck you for hitting me with lesser weird, by the way.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, you will, and I know you will.
Maybe I'll do it Wednesday. Who knows?
Oh, please don't do it there. I don't want to die.
Let's go, Arslanesh.
Hey, someone has to die.
Fucking quick 3.
Not me.
That's a bust.
Not me. Be easy.
Drop Kazuma. Let's go, Ash.
All right.
I'm gonna have to ask you a couple questions about this spell once we get the opportunity.
It's not. I'm just saying it's not. It's not.
No, not with. I can't. I know I can't duplicate it. But there is something else about this spell that I need you to answer. But like I said, I can do that after the fact.
Okay. All right. So, all 5 of you lovely human beings, I'm fine to keep going. Not too much farther, but
Figured it'd be like
get-
get to autumn
We're
glade.
at like almost 5 hours.
Oh
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's like we were. I heard everybody saying it's like we should make it to Autumn Glade and then be done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say add on an extra day of travel.
Mm-hmm. I
You
do want
guys-
to take just one last thing I want to do during a night watch when I'm like passing it off to Callum or something,
Mhm.
if possible.
Yeah.
He'll just after he wakes him up and just. I have a question.
Yeah.
I mean, after he's like woken up and before like after he's gotten ready and he's not groggy, wait for him to wake up and just
Yeah.
rip off a ration, eat it, and hand half of it to Callum. Do you trust me?
Yeah.
Like wholeheartedly.
I would probably kill someone for you. Yeah.
Well, that's something. I can't tell you, but if there ever is a time that you find out, I am deeply sorry.
Well, you just said you couldn't tell me, but I'm gonna ask anyways. What?
I can't. I would rather it stay. But
Well,
if it ever comes up, I am deeply sorry.
well, whenever it comes up, I'm sure we can sort it out one way or another.
It definitely will get sorted. But thank you.
Thank you for being a friend.
Give him the awkward pat on the shoulder, then go to bed.
No one wants to do anything with Rutger, I'm assuming.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Sure. Strangle him in his sleep.
Let's
I
go.
would have like the last watch, just like extremely briefly. I would just kind of sit down.
I thought we evolved, but it's okay.
Shortly after waking up. Oh, it's brief. It's brief. Don't. You also literally just asked.
So you sit down.
Just kind of sit on the log looking out and just maybe he'll notice he like stares or something. He's not asleep. And, I know that you were lying now about knowing anything about the gears, so I guess that was Gorfing putting you up to something, right?
Doesn't respond.
Can I tell if he's awake with an insight check?
No check needed. He's definitely asleep.
That's it.
Okay.
I
Next.
thought we evolved past this. Fuck you. You asked. But you know what you did.
Anyway, so the next day comes, and not very long into travel, you guys pass by some other carts, and you approach a modestly sized expanse of buildings and a small fortified wall that would probably come up to about maybe 5 or so feet around it. And you see some people manning the entrance with just some basic armor and like a leaf inscribed on the chest piece. And excuse me, all around are trees of the red, orange, and yellow. This is deep into a forested area, and as the leaves fall and the horses clump forward, that is where we will end off.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was great. I like that a lot.
I also liked that a lot. Very
Five-
much.
5 hours, almost even.